Take me to the shmoney.
Are you even playing No Man's Sky?
I'm in No Man's Sky. I live in No Man's Sky.
No, I'm not. Yes and no. I mean, I'm doing before that.
Sentinel drones activated. Protection falling. Protection falling. Critical damage taken. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
What is happening to my stuff, boy?
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Gee.
Where are all my wiring?
Component repaired. Component repaired.
Turkey, your bacon.
Turkey to bacon, brother. How may I be of service?
No, that's what that dude said. Do you turkey your bacon?
I'm that dude. I said that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's, okay, yeah.
Turkey to bacon.
Turkey your bacon. Great. Bacon, turkey bacon.
I gotta go explore. I gotta jump galaxies, bro. You coming with me?
Alright, no bills. Been working on it for a minute.
I need chlorine, bro. How do I get chlorine? I know you can mine it, everybody tells me, but I think you can craft it. Do you know what you craft it from?
I do not.
Where the fuck's my phone? This is the 6th day in a row that this shit's been going on. Second, it's the second one. It's the last one for me. How do I craft chlorine in No Man's Sky?
I just said I don't know, motherfucker.
How do I craft chlorine in No Man's Sky?
Why you keep asking me that?
Salt. It says I need salt, bro. Where do I get salt from?
Earth. It's yellow. Called sodium.
Sodium.
Technology recharge.
You just start playing this game?
I've been smoking crack for a while, bro. Sometimes I smoke crack mobily, like on the go. can't salt on this planet over here. Come on. good, Thwarted, bro? You still down to hook up on Saturday like we were talking about?
Huh?
Yeah, you said if I bring the big black strap on, you'd let me stick it in your, yeah?
Never mind.
Technology recharge.
Clean left dog to a slab on any of that.
Technology recharge. recharge. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Energy recharge. received. Product received. Product received.
hide.
What's going on, Kasha? Where's the safe beacon? Oh shit. Now should come the capital ship. That's what I've been waiting on. Oh, close to that thing.
Hey. Oh, where you going?
Trying not to die in this capital ship right now.
What is George?
What is it doing so much damage?
Do you want to play?
Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken. Critical damage taken. Warning. Threat detected. Prepared. 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 Prepared.
Well, that was anything but fun. Taking 5.
Okay. Nice to meet you, man. You're not coming through very clearly. Hi.
That's why I go out and I do Uber for so many fucking hours a day. Huh?
You don't want to go to college at all?
If I could do my college stuff from home, I'd be more inclined to it. Because I've actually been thinking about going back to school for coding and shit like that.
What do you mean from home? Like
College from home? Yeah, like not go to like a class or live at a dorm or anything like that. I just kind of do it online at home.
No, you wouldn't live in a dorm. That's not what college is these days. I mean, that's not a...
They probably got like community colleges I could go to that has a campus, and I go there in the mornings or
That's what I'm trying to
something.
say. You need to try to apply for your FAFSA and see how much you can get. Like, somebody of your status, like your history, like kind of like Jeremy, you could probably apply for the full 5,000. And then you put, let me see, hold on, let me share my screen real quick to show you what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Jay, 'cause I gotta go out. I gotta go out here in a bit and start doing Ubers. I'm kind of trying to relax. I wasn't trying to like dive into all this. Is there a way we can put this on like hold till tomorrow? Because I'm not gonna magically start college tonight and then have all the money I need to pay all my shit by the end of the week. I have to go out and I have to do Uber tonight. I don't have anybody in the stream trying to fucking donate a bunch of money. Matter of fact, I keep a goal for my mortgage payment on my stream thing, and I started being more prolific, keeping it up to date. Dude, if it wasn't for me paying my mortgage wouldn't be paid. Nobody donates anything, dog.
You can't be lying on that kind of shit anyway, bro.
Fucking lighter, dude. I just want to smoke. I'm trying to chill, smoke, and do all this. I'm not really worried about none of that shit right now, Jay. Because I'm not trying to work myself up or feel like I'm in a shitty spot or demotivate myself. Because that's what's going to wind up happening. I just don't feel like dealing with that. I want to laying around here for another hour or two, trying to get my motivation and my fucking self-esteem back up. And I'm going to have more time wasted. It's going to make it even more harder for me to go grind and do the shit that I need to do. And honestly, dude, I sit here and I do Uber food deliveries to people all day, right? These people admire what I do so much, dude, they wish they could do what the fuck I do. They wish they could ride around on a fucking scooter and go deliver people food. They literally tell me, it's like, oh, dude, that has to be so chill. You don't have to answer to nobody, and the pay can't be that bad. That's where I'm at right now, and I don't care because I'm in a better spot than I was before a while ago, so I'm still increasing. Shit, if anything does happen to the scooter, I still technically got the fucking e-bike too, so I'm not really too pressed. Like, I've made things to kind of keep myself, and shit has happened to that motherfucker already multiple times. Yeah, and I've had to use the e-bike in order to get the scooter back straight a couple of times when it comes to the tires and different shit on that motherfucker. So, you know, I'm kind of happy with where I'm at. Other days I'm not, like when it's raining outside and shit. No, I'm not happy in this, that, and other. I got exes that have been popping up in my fucking suggested on Facebook, so I don't know if they're looking me up or whatnot, but that shit's been like fucking with me deeply. Just different shit. So I'm kind of chilling, bro. I just kind of wanted to play my game and relax, but I'm hitting a bit of an impasse in no man's sky to where it's becoming a bit of a grind now more than a fun thing to do. Where the fuck is I ain't got my matches, bro, my lighter, like I don't know where none of my shit's at. What the fuck? To be fair, I fell asleep with the matches in the bed the other night, so they're probably on the side of the bed. I used my lighter earlier. That's the one that I said what the fuck about. It's right there. That's what smoke all joint. Through my fucking. Oh, there we go. There's my lighter. There's my match. And me and Jace have been seeing eye to eye on a bunch of shit, and the other day I kind of fed into his bullshit to piss him off because he was pissing me off, so that's been kind of eating away at me. Like I brought my gun with me whenever we went to go to the movies, for instance, right? And I forgot it was on my side, so I didn't want to bring it with me. So I forgot it was on my side. So I get in the car with him. I'm telling him, I'm like, look, I got my marijuana and I got my firearm on me. I was like, I don't feel like being hassled by the cops right now because it's state legal, but it's not federally legal due to having a firearm. This motherfucker's speeding and doing dumb shit, you know what I'm saying? And he was like, I was trying to make it a point to him. I'm like, look, bro, like, if we get pulled over, you might get a weed charge or something like that. Like, I'm gonna get a gun charge plus the weed charge, and I don't normally have to deal with this type of shit because I'll just leave this bitch at home. Or I'll leave, like, one of the two. Like, I never have the weed or the gun around each other whenever I'm out and about. And so I'm trying to make it a thing. And so he's acting nonchalant. He's like, oh, you tripping, bro. Don't worry about it. I'm like, yeah, you're right. If we get pulled over, I'll just shoot the fucking cop or whatever. Because he thinks I'm throwed off, like I'm just a crash out or something. Like I'll just fucking just like I don't care about life and this, that, and the other. And if anybody gives me a reason to, I'll just shoot him and kill him and this, that, and the other. I don't know where he gets this, bro. It's almost like he's schizophrenic or something, dude. I guess it's because, like, he hangs out with all these motherfuckers in Lafitte, and those motherfuckers must think I'm throwed off or feed him bullshit or something, is all I can imagine. But, I don't know. And that shit, it was just starting to aggravate me, so I fed into his bullshit. Just to, like, piss him off, because he was pissing me off. That's a good Uber run right there, dude. Take that. The kind of shit just kind of been getting to me, man, you know?
You can't be letting shit get to you. I'm to the point where I have to hold my tongue because everything I want to say, you don't really care about. You only care about chilling and doing everything you're doing already. So.
I'm not chilling though, dude. I'm working, busting my ass, taking care of my uncle, his house, and my dogs. And you're just constantly trying to project some shit. Like, I know I could be doing better, Jay.
I'm not projecting. Oh my god. I just want you to make it in the world, man.
Yeah, but it's not gonna happen overnight, dude.
Yeah, but it's not gonna happen if you keep being like, oh, I don't feel like doing it today. I just want to do this today. I don't.
So what am I supposed to do today, Jay? What am I supposed to do right now at 9 o'clock at night?
Every single research, you know? Like, I know you research already, but I'm talking about, like...
I don't feel like researching, dog. Maybe there'll come a time where I feel like researching and doing it, but right now I'm just trying to chill because I have immediate bills that are coming up. I don't have time to sit here for 2 hours and go over college classes, bro. So I'm saying, if I get something, bro, that's online I could do on my phone, mobily on the go, I'm cool with it, bro. But right now, I don't have the means to do any of that shit. So I'm chilling, bro. I'm trying to pay my bills and do shit the best I can. I got my Montgomery Ward shit caught back up. I just got a little bit over my minimum payment for my credit card paid. I gotta do my phone bill, you and my uncle, and I put $450 down towards the fucking mortgage payment this month. So, you see what I'm saying? I got one more bill 50 and I made the 600.
I mean, I get what you're saying.
And then, alright, Jay, so boom, I make all those payments on the house. What does that do for me?
What are you talking about?
Well, I make all the payments on my house. You say I'm just sitting here chilling, right? I make all the payments on the house. Like, what does that do for me?
Do you have a written agreement with him that he's going to give you the house if you pay all your stuff?
No. It's my family. I trust them to do the right thing by me.
Family has screwed me over more times than I can count, so...
Yeah, me too, buddy.
You do you, bro. I'm not trying to discourage you or anything like that. I'm just...
Well, I'm kind of like... The only thing I really feel like I'm missing out of my life right now, bro, is companionship and having a girl. That's what I'm missing. That's what's leading a lot of my depression. I know, bro. That's why I don't talk to them. I have girls that flirt with me, bro, and I don't respond to them. I don't interact, like, in person, bro, like, literally like me. Like, I had one chick at the Dairy Queen, bro. Like, she was blushing every time she looked up at me and kept having to look away because she thought I was cute. Like, I could see all those signs of shit, but I know in the situation I am financially and all this other shit, I'm not fit to date people. So even though I got my wants to do things, I won't do it. And to be honest, dude, it's been years and I'm still not over that Haley chick. So it's like, I got my own shit I gotta work on, bro. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like I got a lot of shit.
No, that's not it. Yeah, I know that. But you keep saying I'm like projecting on you. You think that I want you to do things that I want to do. But that's not it. There's so many jobs out there that are just waiting for somebody with a fucking college degree making $80,000 a year, man. $80,000 a year would change your life, bro. Like, and I think you just don't see yourself making that kind of money. I think you got like a self-esteem issue like I do. So, I feel like you don't want to start that kind of stuff because you think you're going to fail at it. You don't think you're going to make it. You think it's going to be a waste of time. Maybe you think that it's going to make it to where you're like,
Put it out.
busy, you can't chill when you want to. I don't know what it is that you did that's just hanging up for you. Because you've got more than enough time in the fucking day, just like I do. Because I make excuses for myself too, to get all the shit done, you know? Like, my house can be fucking pristine, my car can be pristine, I can be doing all that. But I'm talking to a psychologist to get that all fixed. Because I don't know what it is about you that makes you scared, you know? Like, I'm scared of doing Uber every day because I feel like I'm going to be wasting my time. And it's not going to matter, but that's just my brain telling me those things because
Not similar shit like that.
$2,000 a month,
Probably a little different, but like
enough to make it to where I'm not living paycheck to paycheck, you know?
what you just said, but a little different.
I couldn't hear you.
I said it was what you just said, but a little different.
Yeah, dude, like, you don't have to be scared of those things. You don't have to be worried that you're going to be wasting your time.
That's what I feel like, dude. Like you don't even understand, dude. Like yesterday on Sunday, dude. Whenever I woke up early in the day, bro. I was ready to go out and hit it, and it's just pouring down. And I finally had a clean slate. I had the wards done. I was ready to hit the ground running. Dude, I mean, and even then, like, yeah, it might have waited till later in the day, till like 8 o'clock at night when the rain died down a good bit and shit like that. But, dude, it was 6. But I went out, dude, and I went out from like 6 till midnight. I didn't get back in here to 1:30 in the morning. I didn't wake up till around noon today because of that shit, or 10. And fucking, dude, I went busted my ass, bro. Like, I went and did Uber until I made money and got my shit straight.
Yeah, and that's the good thing. You got that kind of drive for Uber. You have that kind of drive for other shit.
I could, but people look at me, bro, and they don't want to take a shot on me, bro. So I'm trying to work on myself, and maybe it's how I present myself and different things, but I got to work on that before I'm in a position to where I could get those types of jobs, because
You can work on multiple things at one time, bro. Like, you've got so much more time than I do to do all this stuff.
I guess, dude, not really. I probably sleep while you're at work half the day. And I'm up half the night doing shit. But I'll get in. I'm doing all that and still pursuing my street stuff and everything else. I would hate to sleep 9 hours and chill with my kids.
I see. Hey, there ain't no rush. It's a marathon. Does God, do you know of how much you're into the whole like doing the save edits and shit? Get a Corvette?
You get to make a Corvette. I mean, to start the process doesn't cost anything.
Right. I meant the one that you get from like the save edits, because there's like one that I'm trying to get online. But I don't know too much about doing the save edits for console. But does that not even work? So should I not even bother?
I'm not even sure what you're asking here.
Oh, like, you know, a save editor?
Yeah, I know what a save editor is. I just don't know what you're asking for. You're talking about Corvettes. What could a save editor
Apparently you could edit your save and put a Corvette in your save.
Why not just use the No Man's Sky app?
I've already used like it too much. Man, then I deleted one of the ships. And I was trying to see if it's possible to still get another ship without waiting 30 days for the No Man's Sky app.
I didn't know there was a limit on it. It's never given me a limit.
Yeah, they have a limit now, I think. So, well, not I think. They have a limit now. I think you only get, I think it was 3 or 4. I think I may have gotten 4, and that's why I ended up doing the limiter. Because first it was a 30-minute limiter between each ship, and then it's 30 days limit. So, okay. But other than that, I mean, hey, if it's impossible, I mean, at least I still have a working ship, so.
I mean, you can import and export Corvette data. I mean, you can try that. Thing is, you need the Corvette export data in order to merge it. And depending on which save editor they used, it might not work with yours.
Oh, so you have to like have the same one.
Yeah, it's got to be a file made through the same save editor, and not everybody uses the same one, and there's like 13 of them.
Alright.
Like if I were to export my Corvette through my save editor, and there's only one I can use because of Linux, whatever save editor you're using won't work even if it's the same program, because it's an operating system difference.
Right.
I've run into this problem with somebody else already.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, makes sense. I'll just keep on keeping on then.
Yep, you're just gonna have to wait.
Yeah, that's fine. I ain't going that.
Or you could just do what I do and just glitch build. I don't know why you need to download that stuff when you just build your own.
That's true.
You look at this shit here. I'm not even streaming.
I'm about to join you.
I just put this turd together real fast.
Tertius Maximus.
Tertius Maximus, yeah. I put this
Wait,
ship.
did you figure out? You figured out how to put? Oh, excuse me. You put like a trade terminal in it and all that.
Yeah,
You know how to do all that.
Yeah, you can come see my ship. You can come and look in the interior.
Where you at? You at the?
If you've joined me, you should be able to see my location.
Oh, that's right. Tertius Maximus.
I just got done with the interior stuff, but there's more modifications I want to do to it in order to shrink the size of the modules, like the engines and jump drives, additionals.
your freighter up there.
Yeah, my freighter up there. I'm on the planet.
Because it was showing both as you.
Nope,
right
I'm
there.
directly on the ground from there.
Yeah, I got. Oh, this is your settlement?
Yep.
Look at my 30th Maximus coming in hot. Turtle turd sauce, boy. Parking job, awesome.
Yep. Didn't even land it right. Damn. Suck it
That's what
right
I'm
in the
saying.
neck.
Bro, this 30 is. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so. Alright, this is something that you could be proud of. Oh,
The interior-
good.
You gotta look in the interior to see all the crazy.
I'm starting with the outside. I gotta take it in first. Alright. Alright.
This is the first Corvette I ever built. I've been modifying and updating it. The amount of shit I have in here.
These are Atlas parts.
Yep. Somebody gave me 50 of each, so I decided to build a ship out of them.
So I need to find somebody to give me Atlas for it. How did you manage to get the storage containers tiny?
Glitch building, resizing.
How do you do that? Is that a
basically you've got to park your Corvette directly on top of a base terminal, and then once you've built your ship, okay, you park your ship of all your outside stuff, and you park directly on a base terminal that you put on a planet, doesn't matter where, and then you just, you place the interior parts a certain way that glitches open the menu for the freighter stuff as well as base parts and ship parts while you're at the base, and it requires flipping through the menus really quickly until it fucks up. And then after that, stuff that shouldn't be resizable suddenly becomes resizable. You like see this thing with the screen on it? This is a freighter module behind the screen that is quite literally the Planetary Probe. You go up to it, activate Planetary Probe, and scan solar system for you. And back here is a couple of stellar extractors from freighter. These cargo storage containers back here are base versions, and I just kind of lined them up on the wall next to each other. And then this portal is from a base. And then the trade terminal is also a base part. So you just have to flip through the menus really quickly using the keyboard flipping options. Don't try to switch to the different menus by, pressing Z and then clicking on it. You have to select an item, and then you have to use the cycle buttons to cycle the parts a bunch of times until you get something you're not supposed to have. And then once you find something you're not supposed to have, then you can open up the build menu, and it should be within the category of that stuff you're not supposed to be able to build normally. And then it should be resizable and everything regardless of the part. So technically most of it is ending up in the wrong place or the right place, depending on how you look at it, completely by chance. So you gotta do it like a bunch of times until you finally land on the category you want. what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna remove all the large things like the shield extenders, the drive, jump range extenders, and all that stuff from the ship's physical build. Readjust its size down to where it doesn't have any of those installed except for maybe one engine or something, just so I can move it to a base location. And then I'm going to start glitch building in those components smaller so I can stuff them like somewhere up and out of the way where they won't get in the way of anything, so I can reduce the overall size this thing has to be to incorporate all of it. Yeah, it took me a while. I was actually up till like 4:30 last night after finally figuring out how to get it to glitch out. I was going ham on this stuff. I was going ham on the glitch builds.
Can I ride on top of your ship with my Minotaur?
I'm not sure. The only way to find out is the launch.
Let's see.
I know you can. I know a person can if they're standing up there, but not in. I don't know about a Minotaur.
That's fine, huh?
If you fall off, it's your problem.
I fell right off. As soon as you took off, I fell right off.
Well, here, I can come up to
Oh,
this
look at that.
right here, and you can try and jump on it from here. Now that it's launched, it may let you just jump on it with the Minotaur. Gotta get next to this mountain. I know people can stand on it, but I've never tried it with like a Minotaur or Exocraft.
My Minotaur is so slow as shit. At least I got one though.
Or you could press space and use the thrusters to, whoosh.
Yeah.
Press and hold space to do the thruster.
Oh, I went right through.
Oh, so you
went
phased right
through it.
Okay,
I
so
phased right through it.
so you can't do the Exocraft stuff with it.
Well,
I know
could
somebody who
stand
got was in a Nautilus and they had somebody with a Corvette pushed them into space, but maybe the Minotaur doesn't work. You can certainly stand. You can stand on it, yeah.
Alright, to infinity. Go scan some shit. Walk up here. What the hell is this crazy? What's so crazy? This is a warp.
Yep.
And I'm still standing. Can I mine? Hold on. Let me pull up my, hold on. I can pull up my mining gear. Oh, wait. Okay.
You like Mexico?
What, you fighting some dude?
Yeah, can't you see the combat?
Hell no. It seems like I'm just standing here on top and here listening to guns go off.
Yeah, I'm shooting at Sentinel ships. The fact that you can't see any of the Sentinel ships I'm fighting, that's kind of concerning.
Alright. There's a certain part of the ship where it's letting me shoot. It's like where he thinks I'm inside and getting outside, it's letting this shit from up top. Oh, it's some A-class fighters. I could tell what kind of fighters are coming after me. That's some A-class.
I bet this gets a little bit confusing after a while. Now, let's see here. Let's get away from the station so the unlimited Sentinel fighters in. And we progress towards the bigger, better boys. They're still launching more? Damn. Guess I need to go further away.
Yep. I'm still up top.
I see you up there. There we go. Now it's advancing to the next round. If you stay too near the station, they just keep launching endless fighters. Like my little flag up there.
It's glitching out though. So if I jump off your ship right now, I could call my ship.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Don't do it.
Free
He's a liar. I wouldn't trust
falling.
that guy. Hey, don't trust him.
Oh, I was in Andalusia. Yeah, he's out here with me, so.
Hey, I'm telling you, you turn your back, you're gonna rob you.
Oh,
I am a pirate.
like this kind, Black Flag pirate or like
Black
Straight
flag,
up.
yeah.
no. Well, as long as you're not a Somalian pilot.
Yeah, I've actually intentionally made it hard to get in and out of this thing from space. The way the ramp works, you can get in, but you gotta squeeze that little gap.
Come on, recovery. My recovery started. Totally my brick. It's a brick. Ow.
This ship is called Horseman. The other one is called Midnight. That's the only two Corvettes I have.
Man.
Midnight's like super vanilla, where this one is not so much.
Good, so. Wow, even the starter Corvette is pretty. A little basic, John. I could just figure out how to put the parts.
I'm thinking
The
about
base
starting
parts.
a Corvette just so I have something to work with more of the glitch building.
Yeah.
Well, fucking with the ships I already have functional.
Hello, man. Ow. She might nasty.
But what I do with my ships is I tend to build mine instead of downloading them from the app. The most I ever downloaded from it was the habitation unit, which had the teleporter, the galactic trade terminal, and the planetary probe pre-built into it, and I just built around it. But that's as much pre-made I ever went with.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I just downloaded the Ambassador Hab. Custom
Wait, how did you
Hab.
do it? Did you have it delivered to you, or did you
Yeah,
download
delivered. Yeah, using No Man app.
it? Okay.
No Man's app.
I could try to do that. Maybe they could deliver me a hub like that.
You hear that,
Yeah,
Star Killer? They're doing pay-to-win transactions. You know what they're doing?
Pay-to-win transactions.
Transactions.
Don't let them do it, bro.
Yeah.
Don't let them take you with them, bro.
Alright.
I'm confused. What do you mean by pay-to-win transactions?
Bro, he's ordering stuff
It
off
means
that
nothing
app,
but-
bro. You didn't hear
I've
it?
done that
It means
too.
nothing but
Literally.
And it's not pay-to-win, it's free.
Oh God, dude. You're one of them.
I've only used it to get an Atlas pass you can't even get anymore, and 2 Corvettes.
Oh no.
I forgot I had all these fish in my inventory. I need to train.
So funny. Oh shit. Over here preaching to the choir. No, don't be one of them. The whole time, bro, was one of them.
You're one
Had-
of them.
The difference is that I don't pay for a Patreon for them. I'm just used to 3 a month charges, even though I've been sitting here waiting for about almost 2 months now for my 30-day cooldown to end.
Down.
Yeah, I think my cooldown's bugged.
We'll hit them up with a message and say, hey, what's wrong with it?
I'll just contact the guy that I know who has a max tier subscription if I need anything. That dude gets like 30 uses a week.
Okay.
Wow. That's a lot of ships. Oh, that's a lot of things.
Yeah.
I mean, more power to him. Ain't got no beef against him.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you do you.
Right. I mean, I got me a ship over there. I mean, hey, I mean, I built a nice Corvette, but I didn't know how to get the base parts into a Corvette. So I just learned that right now or earlier. So,
Actually, I think there's a mod you can install that does that too.
oh yeah, I'm on PS5 though, but on PC.
Oh, so the method I use for glitch building might not even work then.
Because I'm on PS5. So I would have to probably find something.
That's why I have
PS5,
such a
but-
huge hate boner for consoles.
If
can't
you
use
hate then you wouldn't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
know what I
yeah,
play
that's
on.
Wait, what are you?
You're
playing
the
on?
Switch 2, aren't you?
Yep. I'm that
Oh
guy.
wait, Switch 2 has multiplayer?
Switch 2 does, Switch 1 doesn't.
Okay. That's sick. I didn't know that.
Literally the same hardware. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it does look a little bit different though. It does look like they made it look way
Yeah.
more.
Same
Well,
processor.
that's
same
actually
card,
yet
same
another
memory
common
module.
common misconception. It does not have the same hardware. It's got a lot of upgraded hardware.
It looks a little different. Like,
No,
'cause
it's the same
I
hardware.
connected.
It's been redesigned.
I was comparing
Literally
PS5
AMD
version
So
and
they-
Switch
they-
1 version.
Personally,
It
I
looks
wouldn't
way
let him tell
different.
me my thoughts didn't matter, but that's just me.
What do you mean by that?
That's not what I mean, bro. Stop trying to pick fights, man.
Okay. Alrighty. Shit. Let's see. That way. 400 units that way.
Time to go to the other settlement.
Component prepared.
Huh? This is a mission I have on this planet.
Can you modify or access like a file folder of where your game is installed on the PlayStation?
Yeah, because it has cross save, so I believe you can.
I'm just wondering if you could find a way to transfer the mod file in there because it's just Lewis script.
Possibly, you'll still need a PC though. You probably will still need a PC version of it. And I don't have like a machine that can run Steam properly right now. 'Cause
No,
my Mac-
I mean
my
transfer the files from any kind of computer device, regardless of its capability. The mod file over to a medium to where you can then transfer it to the PlayStation and put it in the proper
Yeah.
directory.
Yeah, should be able to.
Can I turn ionized cobalt into activated copper?
Ionized cobalt, activated copper. I've never tried.
I'm not sure.
Well, that's enough playing around in SMTAN. Time to go back to... Could fuck around in Calypso, maybe? Nah, fuck Calypso. We'll go here. We'll go back to 256. The impronounceable galaxy.
Only on extreme weather planets.
Whoa, what is that thing?
Component repaired.
Yeah, how can I get a frigate like that?
Component repaired.
I like how my flag slits right through that shit.
Whoa. How do I get one like that? That thing is dope.
It took me a while to find the frigate I wanted.
Repaired.
They're actually
This
kind
thing
of
is
hard.
fire.
And I didn't exactly get it the way I wanted it, but it was close enough. The front end of it, I wanted a saucer section instead, but couldn't find one with the triangular wings and the covered hull. So I just went with the one that was closest to it. So well, that and the one I found was S rank, so fuck it, wasn't gonna try anymore. It's like less than a 1% chance to find a system freighter at S. Uh-oh. Do I got to fight pirates? Hostile ships approaching.
Hostile. Approaching. Hostile ships approaching.
Jesus.
Chubby.
That's your cow.
Of course, the last cocksucker's got to be over here.
Why's he gotta be a cocksucker, dude?
Because they are. They always are.
They just be nice people.
Is he running? There he goes.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running? Oh, I don't like that position. There we go. Got him.
What are larval cores used for?
Oh, these are Gek? I should have joined the pirates and raiding it. Oh, well. Oh, no, wait. No, there's a Viking ship.
You can make like there's
Why
a
did I
few
care?
things that you can crafting. I forget what exactly.
Why did the
But I
Viking
know it's
give
the
me a
later
Gek
thing.
relic?
The later thing. If you're not using it, ask me. You don't have to worry about it. For now. But later on, you will.
Let's see what this house is. You gonna give me money? Oh, there he is.
Residual goop.
Look at this side-eye motherfucker.
I feel like the Viking are just like Klingon wannabes from Timu.
Timu Klingon.
I mean,
Klingons,
it's accurate.
that's so cold blooded. How you gonna do my voice like that?
Timu Klingons.
Timu Klings, bro. Timu Klings. Jeez.
I've always
That's how
seen
you
them like
feel?
that.
Alright.
At least they tried, bro. They try to be OG. They try to be original. I mean,
Freaking planets.
damn.
Terraforming
Timu.
test me. Does it have any water on it? I want to see what kind of fish I catch there. Nope. Nope, only the Reeking planet has water on it.
Unstable jelly. Is it even worth it raiding the cargo pods?
Yeah. There's stuff you can only get from doing that.
Like what? What kind of shit can I get?
Certain freighter stuff. Oh, from a pirate battle straight into a frickin' pirate dreadnought battle. There we go. This shit doesn't get old. Still got that one. Surprised this BPS bitch fits through these channels.
My Corvette is definitely quite a squeeze in those trenches as well. It definitely doesn't look like it should fit, but it does.
Mine barely fits. You can see the thrusters just want to scrape that bitch.
Ground protection falling.
It looked like you just clipped through it there for a second.
Yeah, it blew up. But
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the wings on this thing definitely were a few inches from scraping it.
Bro, why was
That
I
looks
taking
like-
damage through my Starship shield?
It looks like your game is running on like the widescreen just because of how your Corvette looks.
1080p! I ain't one of those 4K fags.
Don't know. I feel like the difference between 1080 and 4K is minimal.
Yeah, the only reason you would ever want 4K is if you had a really huge monitor.
Yeah. And I play on a TV screen. It's actually
If
I don't
you
know how
had,
big
like,
my TV screen is.
If you had like a 46 inch or bigger, yeah, 4K makes sense.
Technology recharge.
I'm actually curious. How big is my TV?
Technology
Oh,
recharge.
it's a 29-inch TV. Yeah, it's not that big.
What's that little icon mean?
What icon?
This little blue triangle.
I believe that is a player marker, like a marker that someone in your group placed. Like when they target a enemy ship or something.
I'm dead.
There again, I found it.
I've only ever seen that once.
And it's no, there's nothing even here.
Yep,
Like,
that's
he's
exactly
not-
what happened. That's what happened to me too.
Like, he must have set that in a different system, and I just
Technology offline.
found it here.
Also, it could have been that they marked a pirate, and since pirates are client side, you didn't see anything.
Why do I keep finding blue fucking verdant worlds? Why are they always blue?
Offline.
Good question.
Technology offline.
Blue or red?
I mean-
Blue or red? I never find
Protection
fucking
falling.
blue-green. I want blue skies, blue water, green grass, and like actual earth-looking trees and shit.
My ex had this weird habit of like always finding pink planet. Like it was a verdant pink planet.
You found pink? I haven't found
I
red.
didn't even know. I didn't even know planets could be pink.
In No Man's Sky, that could be
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
That could even be
Fuck,
amber.
that's not
These planets where all your warp engines and shit change color and shit.
Oh, you're talking about those chromatic ones.
You know?
Yeah,
I've got
where they're
a,
all red or all
camera.
blue or all green.
Yeah.
Like
I've got
every
a-
other, it takes one primary color, amplifies it, and everything else is black and white.
Yeah, I've got a film noir
No,
planet.
but like the dude did
red.
You got a film noir planet?
That's basically what it is, but all energy is red.
I have found a completely black and white world once before. I scanned it and renamed
That's
it to noir, and yeah.
Components
Ooh,
repaired.
getting popular in here.
Yeah.
I found out how to find the ghost star in your system, right? Basically hit One.
So
Wait.
who just joined? Is that you, Starkiller, that's talking right now?
No, that was not me.
Oh, okay.
Are you telling
That
me
would be
somebody
other
else already found this
Hello.
system?
Yeah. If you're in the systems with us, then yeah.
I am new.
No, I'm in.
No.
How's it going, Ollie? I'm new too.
Yeah, I just download No Man's Sky.
So what does that mean? Since that you're new, what is it? What would you like for me to?
Huh?
Since you're new, what do you want me to?
No, I'm not new to the game. I'm new to the server.
Oh, no. I was talking about the guy that's saying I'm new.
Got any tips?
Oh, Ollie.
You want any tips?
Yes.
I actually was about to ask you that, cause I did.
Well, what do you guys need?
If
Been playing this shit
you
for like
got
10
any
years.
YouTube videos or something, cause I mean, I'm literally floating through space and figuring out like
More sinkers than floaters.
Have you done the Atlas Moon Quest yet? That's always a good place to start.
I've been following that.
What about the Artemis Quest?
And then the Artemis thing. Done a
Yeah,
few
okay.
of them. I gotta upload it to. I just told her that she's dead, so.
Yeah.
Oh, we're hoping to see what happens.
Why is it every time that I get in this game, my inventory gets scrambled?
The game hates you.
Yeah, it's because I like to fly Corvette.
Damn.
And here I
I'm
was.
hitting the sort button inside of the inventory, man.
Well, join up on us, bro.
Is there a sort button
Join
for
up
real?
on us.
Yeah.
There's a sword?
No, anytime that I log into the game or swap between Corvettes, the technology inventory of my Corvette gets just jumbled up.
Oh, that's when you go to like edit it at the Corvette thing? Or at the Corvette shop on a space station? Sometimes if you take stuff off and you put stuff on, it scrambles it up.
No, that's not when it happens for me. It happens for me when I swap between my Corvette and other ships. It's like a 50% chance that everything just goes through the blender.
Oh, that's super weird. Probably, is it an older Corvette, like pre-Remnant?
No, I've only had the game for about actually verging on 3 months now.
Huh. So yeah, that would have been after Mission 18 or 19. After 19, yeah. Yeah.
What's funny is that this glitch has already been reported, and apparently it was allegedly fixed in the Xeno Arena update, but that was clearly a lie.
Huh. I know my chick can look on it.
Give me them colossal shrimps.
They lied to you, bro.
The lies.
Lied to you.
Lies. Every day more lies. Lies and slander.
Lies and slander. That's exactly what it was. Nothing else.
2007 maneuverability. It's glorious.
That one dude.
That one dude. There's always that one dude.
You always that one dude?
All the
You that one dude that joined? The one dude that joined that one time? The one dude.
The one dude that joined the one time doing that one thing that
Doing the one
kind of
thing.
represented the other thing.
And then he's like,
The one dude.
and then he gave away that other thing.
The one dude who's doing that one thing at that one time, doing the another one thing.
Now you're just
You know the
hurting my
one
head.
dude I need to go to.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
like that one
I just
thing.
lost all my starship fuel. Oh, that's what I just
That
lost.
one dude that I needed to go to the one.
Oh, dude, that's so is.
I have AIDS.
You have to squeeze in through the side.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
You go up to the ground and smoke a bowl real quick.
Oh wait, what am I doing? No, I don't. Just hit the button.
Yo,
There we go.
Hey, got a golden urchin.
Nice.
Go, you fucking.
Yeah, look at what I
Not
did to
me
the
trying to
interior of
play
this stupid thing. Well, your ship is kind of in mine, so...
Oh, is it? Wait, what? Oh, jeez.
Yo,
That's...
face and rawhide. You guys.
Hold on, let me fix that real quick. I didn't realize I landed so close to you.
I finally managed to figure out how to build base parts inside of a Corvette. So,
Wait, what? What?
the
Hold up.
interior of this thing is base parts, modified. Yeah, well, and freighter parts.
Okay, well, see, they actually, on PlayStation 4 edition anyways, they made that, like, pretty much impossible after fucking, which update was it? Not the Pokemon one, but the one before that. Anyways, the one where you, like, do the industrial waste missions, that
That was Remnant.
Yeah, Remnant, okay. Because, yeah, before that, I could put base cuts on my Corvette.
And what's the
And I
best
could even
multi-tool in the game?
That is very subjective.
I was trying to get a good one for early game.
Best base
I need the
comes-
Sentinel one.
Pretty much.
The Sentinel one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sentinel.
none of this
Is the
shit is
Atlantis one
downloaded.
good or no?
Get the Sentinel one if you want to start.
Like, what do you
out
want to
with
do with it? Do you want like the
Hold on, I
best
need to
scanner
put some
stats? Do you want the
videos.
best mining stats, or do you want the best damage stats?
Damage.
Damage, Sentinel, or staff.
Alright, what were you saying, Thornton?
It said that none of this is downloaded. I built all this with the base part glitch.
What's
So,
good?
yeah, this is my first attempt.
Your mom, what's
Figuring
good,
it
bro?
What's good, y'all?
I like the
Yo, join up on
all
it,
the
bro.
storage containers slotted
I'm
into the side.
actually at a drive-through right now getting some fried food with my wife.
Oh.
And you're on the phone?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Discord on No
Like,
Man's Sky.
Like, I was gonna get on tonight, but I had some work that was pretty hard to pass up. The only thing was I had to drive 3.5 hours there this morning, and then I had to drive 3.5 hours back this evening.
Oh shit, that's no bueno.
7 hours of driving
Before.
for $30 an hour, though, so that ain't bad.
Yeah.
I've only
I
ever
mean,
bought the
you get paid
jellyfish
driving?
that you can get from doing this once.
You can catch them a lot if you find a frozen planet with a settlement on an S-class pond. You'll catch a bunch of them.
So wait, how do you tell S
How the fuck do you know
class
if
pond?
what, hold up, how do you know if a body of water is S-class?
You develop a settlement, and eventually they'll want you to build a fishing pond.
Oh, okay, I got you. No shit.
And you'll upgrade it from C to B to A to S. And once you get it to S rank, you start catching really good fish, like some of the more rare stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna have to try this shit out.
Yeah, so they're worth developing the settlements if you're into the fishing stuff, just so you can get the pond. And you can also develop settlements on planets where there's no actual bodies of water, and you get the pond, and you'll be able to catch fish that you normally wouldn't be able to catch at all.
That is pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah. Huh. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to check into that.
I'm getting nothing but C's
What does
right
the
now.
Thunderbolt one look like? I can't tell what the Sentinel multi-tools look like.
Are you looking at space stations?
I'm looking at the No Man's Sky service bot real fast. That's why I have an idea what
You
they
want
look
me? I can show you on my screen. I use one.
Yeah, I do too.
I get this from the
Take
service
really
bot.
refined. Take really refined DOS or rifle gun. There's DOS.
So what it is probably you already have it. Probably it's just about the build that you have on it that makes it weird. Whether it's
The only reason people say that the Sentinel weapon is best is it's mainly because when they're talking about combat, because the Sentinel weapons have a very, 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 very tiny edge across other multi-tools because they have a slightly higher base damage output. And we're talking single-digit percentile.
Yeah,
difference.
it's not much. I just like the design and I like the ammo counter screen on it. It looks cool.
Right.
Personally,
cool, so.
I prefer the Atlantids. I think they just look cool.
Okay, that one looks pretty dope. I have
And
actually.
I've also got this one.
I love it. I can fucking one or two shot most stuff except for like the walkers and the minotaurs. I can one or two shot.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's also the build though. So you could have even a basic looking ass multi-tool, then how you build it and what you got on it makes the difference.
Now, the multi-tool I'm
multi-tool.
using for my fishing rod is actually this little piece of shit right here.
So
The one I use is the Atlas staff. It's literally my mining beam and catch-all for all the other random.
Oh, I don't use this for mining beam. I
Because
use this for the
eventually this
fishing
is
rod
what you do.
and the.
What's the Atlantic rifle good for?
Atlantid rifles are good for, if I remember correctly, mining.
mining, yeah. They get
But
the most of it.
yet again, the difference between the different multi-tools is very, very minimal. When people say Atlantid tools are best for mining, it's because much like the Sentinel weapons with combat, they have a very slight edge when it comes to default stats.
Yeah.
But if you're not absolutely wanting to min-max everything and have the absolute best stats you can, then it doesn't matter. You can still turn an Atlantid weapon into a absolute monster of a combat weapon, and you can have a Sentinel weapon that'll do amazing for mining.
Woo! First time I caught this one.
Ooh, what'd you get? Let's see here.
A fragile glyclo scale, whatever.
Ichthyoscale.
Yeah, I haven't caught that one yet. See, this is why I'm doing this, is because I want to catch these fish, because I unlocked 2 character cosmetics doing fishing, so I'm going to see what else I can get.
Oops. Yeah, no, that is my shotgun. That is not my fishing rod.
Because I unlocked the fishbowl helmet and stuff. I've been doing a lot of fishing, trying to unlock anything else that might be out there.
Yeah, all of them except for catch every legendary.
Yeah, I haven't caught every legendary yet.
Either.
But with that fragile ichthyos scale, I'm one step closer.
Yep.
I'm getting a ton of chalk scale nibblers.
Really? Are you using bionic lure?
Nope. I'm using spicy chunk.
Bionic lure increases your rarity chance more than the other baits.
Oh, I thought that was the spicy chum. Hold on, let me craft some
Spicy
bionic
chum
lure.
does it too.
Remember you used the No Man's Sky service bot?
Launch fuel.
It tells you how to do it on the website.
I'm just trying to
That
throw
and
it on Raider.
That and
Magnetic lure.
It tells you like what to do, what you need to do on the website.
Thinking freighter. I'm trying to get a freighter in here. It's not working.
I don't think I have bionic
Don't
lures.
spam it. Don't spam it yet because you know they changed it. You can only do it so many times. So at least read what it's saying and then try to redo. Because if you keep spamming it and then you're not seeing nothing, then it's gonna say that you.
Yeah, no, it says for me that Spicy Chum is designed to greatly improve the size and rarity of your catch. I don't even have a magnetic or a.
If I hover over my fishing rod, it says Bionic Lure, a specialist lure designed vastly improve the size and rarity of your catch. Of particular interest to anglers seeking legendary fish. That's the description of the Bionic Lure.
Yeah.
Maybe I haven't gone to the Anami and locked that recipe yet.
Do you want some? I can just give you some.
Oh, sure, why not?
Hey guys,
Let me craft some real quick.
I got a joke for you.
Oh god.
What do you call paying alimony for a kid you don't remember making? Anomaly.
Wow.
I'm sorry your joke fell flat.
It's okay. Anomaly.
Yeah,
Anomaly. Alimony. I don't know.
Yeah,
Bionic Lure.
Yeah, shitty dad joke.
it's still a bad joke.
Wait a minute. That don't make any sense.
Alright.
How am I out of Gamma Root? I literally just restocked. Whatever.
Hey, hey.
I got 30 of them made. I can send you 30.
What's the mermaid wash her tail with?
Technology reach.
Oh, hey, here we go. Now that you gave them to me, I can craft a ton.
Tide.
Why?
Tide. Like, you know.
Oh, to craft it, you got to go under the category for where it says the circle at the very end. So you got the first circle, and then you got the chip, and then the tank, and then the chest, and then the circle again. It's under the last circle.
There you go, I just paid you back.
Oh, thank you. Holy crap, that's a lot.
Alright, I got one more joke. I swear that's it.
If it's not good, I'm banning you from this call.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
I'm joking. I can't even ban anyone.
It's the last one. It's the last one. What's Bruce Lee's favorite drink?
Yeah, actually,
What is it?
that sounds kind of funny. Literally? Literally. That was it. That was it.
Ban this
Yeah,
kid.
water? Water?
What time? Wow.
Ban him. Send him to the fucking shadow
Dad, I
realm.
got shitty dad jokes. What do you fucking want? I don't know.
Yo, how do I see the attacks
how
on my
about I
creatures?
give you one? Here's one for you, buddy.
Send this dude to the fucking shadow realms.
What Mario and Luigi wear? What material
also
do
got 'em
Mario
in
and Luigi wear?
Nice.
Yeah, you catch you catch
I'm
different
not
fish
sure.
between day and night too.
Denim,
Yeah.
denim.
Also, for a moon turtle, I figured it'd be
Denim,
like,
denim, denim.
I don't know,
Denim, denim.
moon
Nice.
gray?
Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim.
That's pretty good.
It's a couple fish.
Yeah, I was
Bro, I'm
actually
taking
surprised.
mad hull damage and all kinds of shit. What the
Certain
fuck?
fish can be caught during the day, during the night, and during storms too.
Yeah, I knew about that. Honestly, I haven't really done very much fishing.
It's pretty good money.
Nah, if I need to make money, I'll just
Do some other
scrap
shit.
Sentinel ships. That
Yeah,
makes
Yeah,
me
that's
money.
pretty good. I just go
Which is
scrap
way
shit.
more fun. Which is way more fun. But I mean, if you want to farm, fishing is alright.
I don't mind fishing, man.
As long as you're on the fishing.
Technology reach.
I gotta
Especially
get my
with the
fucking
automated
used.
traps.
Like I
The
gotta
automated
get
Spring bonefish.
I think fucking, you know what? Next weekend I'm gonna grab my fishing shit and take my son out and we'll go fucking fishing. I haven't done any fucking fishing since last summer.
I once did some fishing with some friends off the back porch,
Ooh,
or
this
off
one's
my,
heavy.
out of my back lawn on the river that my house sits on, and one of us caught a
Jesus
little
Christ,
tiny
get to the point.
alligator.
And the big alligator came and ate him alive.
Facts.
Thankfully,
Yeah. That really
And
happened.
that's how the story goes. He died.
And I died. And then he died.
And then he died.
Death by
Nobody was
laser.
dead. Then we all went home.
Death by laser.
Another moon
Wow.
Oh, and then the gator went home and shit himself. Fucking diarrhea. Must have been something he ate.
Yeah, your fat ass now has a big fucking stomachache.
I think my third Corvette design is going to be one designed specifically for fishing. Like it's just going to be a huge pontoon shaped thing. And a huge walkable deck with an area in the middle that's emptied out, so it's got a barrier to keep you from accidentally walking into the water, and you just sit there and cast.
I know, what's the
Design,
name?
something like that. I don't know. I saw a design where it's got like pontoons on the front, and then it's got like 6 of the rockhopper turbines in the middle, in the front, and then the back's the big deck. So that looks
I got
cool.
a deck for it.
I'm just going to use an open platform kind of thing. I know you do have the deployable pontoon thing, but that thing does bewitching candlefish. I've got that one before. Well, yeah, I hate that little thing you deploy because you're still subject to the weather on whatever planet you're on when standing on it. So I want to use a Corvette because as long as you're standing on the Corvette, whether there's a roof on it or not, you're immune to the weather effects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put aqua jets on it. Not even going to make it really great for combat, just going to make it so it's a good platform for fishing. Purpose built.
My Corvette is great at literally pretty much everything. It's great at combat, great at exploring. The only thing it's not great at is warp jumping, because its warp is only about 500. Had to make a sacrifice somewhere.
Hey. Fair enough.
I literally put everything but aqua jet on mine. In a
How
cargo
do you
scanner.
tell your warp drive distance on your...
To be fair, anything above like 800 or 1,000 is kind of
How do you
excessive.
tell
'Cause
that
when are you
number?
going to do a warp jump that far?
What do you tell the range?
It's not an octopi.
What do you tell the hybrid driver?
I'm sorry, hold on. Who is talking and why are you so quiet?
Talking pretty loud.
Oh, that's what, okay, there we go. Okay, problem solved.
Oh, cardinal directions also matter, so the north and south also can get you different fish as well. I forgot that.
I didn't know about that one.
Yep. I found out about it because I spent several hours fishing, and then I moved to the absolute north of a planet, and I started catching at least 2 different other kinds of fish that I'd never seen before, even after hours of casting. And then when I went to the total south, there were 3 new fish that I started catching. But it's not the same on every planet. Like the variety changes depending on the planet, though.
Oh, jeez. The background fast back. Oh, lovely.
That's fun.
Also, why does it sound like your ship is groaning?
Oh, that's the stellar extractors.
It sounds like the stomach of your ship is ticked off.
Okay, so somebody in here was saying that they can still glitch build like base parts onto their Corvette stuff?
Yeah, I can. I just figured out how to do it last night for the first time.
Okay, how exactly do you do that?
A lot of menu fuckery. And where you end up on the list of base parts or other parts that you're not supposed to be able to build on it is completely at random by rapid switching between items.
Okay.
It is guesswork without having to do any mods and keeping the game completely vanilla. Yeah, it's a weird thing.
Ooh. Golden
And you also
jellyfish.
have to be at a base, like a planetary base. You just have to have a terminal there. That's all you need, just to have access to base building stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
And if you want to do parts from a freighter, you have to literally park on the buildable section of your freighter, and then try and swap that shit from there.
You gotten a golden jellyfish before?
Yes, I have.
I've gotten it.
My other Corvette actually has all my fish stored on it. I just happen to be playing this one at the time.
For me, if they're not epic or A or S class, I don't even bother keeping them.
Ah, Child of Aquarius. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey! Wanna go shoot it?
Hey.
There's actually a landmass really close to here if you want to fight it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go melt that thing.
What is that thing?
It's a unique boss that you can only encounter via fishing. It's allegedly, I've been told that it's allegedly supposed to be the hardest boss in the game due to its HP. I call BS.
Yeah,
So it's on the system that you guys are on right now.
Now it's possible to get on and off the ship.
Alright.
Alright, I gotta get further away from the Corvette.
You know, now you guys got me wanting to build a fucking fishing Corvette. I might do that when I go inside.
Am I far away?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm far enough away now. Really?
I actually just built one that's got...
There is your giant squid monster.
I just built one that's got like the highest maneuverability I've been able to pull off so far since before the Remnant update. Because before the Remnant update, I had one that did 3,207 maneuverability.
Oh, that's taking some damage.
Right?
That was easy.
Well, y'all killed
But
the
then-
boss already?
Yeah. It's a joke.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
joke.
that's
They
definitely
say
cool.
hardest
We should,
hardest boss my ass. You get some proto sausage and some mordite, and also some shattered Willia for killing it. I mean, they're just resources.
I didn't even get any of that.
Oh, I think I had the last shot on it.
Yeah, that's
I never
probably
got
that's
any.
okay. I've already got the helmet from it, so not that I'll ever use it, but it's a nice addition to my collection.
All right, let me switch to the ship that's easier to fish from.
Hold on, I have the perfect ship for us to fish from.
Plus, this one has all the other fish I have stored on it.
Behold, the perfect fishing vessel.
Oh, what the fuck? Both our ships landed in each other.
Let me move it. No, I've done some fishing off of this thing. Oh, we're gonna do it again.
No, we missed. 10:04.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, this thing is vanilla as fuck.
Yep, everything I build is completely vanilla.
Yeah, the ship I call down is actually vanilla as well. Well, except for, like, one cab unit has a modified thing in it. But I wanted to call this one because this landing, this thing right here. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot this thing's in the way. But this one actually has aqua landing, so.
Ow!
What? How did you die? I wasn't even shooting you.
You one-tapped me.
But how? I didn't even shoot you. I was pointing my weapon at the thing I was talking about.
Because the neutron cannon does AoE damage.
Oh, I thought it was a shotgun.
It is, but when it hits a surface, it does a very small area of splash damage.
You didn't lose anything from that, did you?
No, I'm a bounty hunter in 3 different civilizations, so I have PvP on, but I've got death consequences off.
Okay. Damn, man. I had no idea this. Yeah, neutron cannon. Gotta love it.
So wait, you can kill people?
Yes.
PvP. He's got PvP turned on, so even though I don't have it turned on, he can die by me shooting him. This thing actually lands on water, so that's what I'm gonna do. Land it on water.
Oh,
Actually,
I'll continue what I'm doing.
I'm gonna go north. Oh, that's south. I'm gonna head to north. Oh, we are in the north. Yeah, there's no northern indicator on here, so we are on the north side of the planet. Never mind. We are at exact north. Oh, fishing. Or I could just head south. I think we almost caught everything around here, haven't we? There we go. Fishing from the back end of this one is so much easier.
Product received.
Why is there a random animal floating in the sky? It's not even a bird. It's got 2 legs.
Damn it, maybe it's the real animal.
The only thing that could make this semi-truck better is if I had a horn.
Wow.
Oh, right. This scanner doesn't give me details on this multi-tool. I didn't never install the scanner on it.
Yeah.
I never upgraded it. It's still C rank.
Product received.
Let's put the scan harmonizer. Oh well. Shit.
Product received.
Summon freighter then. I don't have access to my inventory. There we go. Let's see, what else am I missing on here? About this thingy. Survey device. Now I need a quantum computer for that. Quantum computer!
It's a wonder people are so afraid of technology.
What? Going for smoke? Going for smoke?
Yeah, going for a smoky smoke. So I can install this stuff on there too. Let's see, hermetic seal, quantum computer, and solar mirror. Yeah. The solar mirror. There we go. Should be able to install everything now. Oh, I need 3 quantums, 3 solars. Okey-dokey.
Do we have the same suit voice?
I think so. The male one?
The disturbing robo-mail? Yeah.
Yep.
I like it. It's badass.
Ooh! I like your ship. That's pretty dope.
Thank you. This is my primary Corvette. This one, however, has been built using a little bit of glitch building. Mostly offsetting.
No, that's fine. Offsetting is
Warning. Threat detected.
So, I couldn't even tell you how I built the front end of this thing. I don't even remember how I did it. I just know there was a lot of real janky building going on. And eventually stuff just clicked.
The fish escaped. How dare it? Come back here, you little bastard. Oh, hey. It's one of those crabs with That's one. There it is.
Nah, I have my own hermit crab. I call it Miyabi. Where's Miyabi?
I've seen 3 different kinds of those hermit crabs, and one of them has a regular snake.
Can I even summon Miyabi on? Can I summon Miyabi on my ship, or do I have to be on land?
I don't know. Wait, what the fuck is that? It's a fish floating in the sky.
Don't ask questions.
I just scanned it.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to be on land to do it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can make land. Yeah, watching a fish swim through sky was kind of odd. Don't normally see that kind of stuff. Dude, I think I'm going to try the south. I think I've caught everything over here. Check this out. Pets.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll just wait until we get over to some terrain. Clearly my little hack isn't working. I'm just gonna create a little island.
There's no way I moved that far away from the planet. I did. Holy shit, I only tapped it.
Jeez. You warp drive? Or pulse
yeah,
engine?
I pulsed just for a split second and it took me clear all the way over there. Like,
yeah.
Oh, too far away. Alright, I still have a south indicator, so I need to go a little bit further. I'm just gonna boost. What do you mean inventory full? From what? Okay, we're still got a south indicator, still got a ways to go. Probably would help if I switched up power to engines. There we go. Now we're climbing some bigger speeds. Where is south? Still not there yet.
That's the only thing my Corvettes can't do.
What?
Fly in first person.
I can't stand flying it in third person. That shit bothers me. I spent so many years playing Elite Dangerous that it's disorienting.
Yeah. I used to use first person in my primary Corvette, but then in one of its remodels, the cockpit got completely blocked in, and I liked the outside too much to fix it, so I just left it how it was, and at a certain point, I just completely embraced that and slapped a giant turret that takes up the entire inside of the cockpit.
almost dead south. A little bit further. Start heading towards the water. It'll disappear at any moment. Oh! Okay.
Ground protection.
I'm an idiot.
What?
I clipped the ground and my ship went for a spinny spin.
Oh. Forda, do you still have your freighter out?
Yeah, the enemy dismiss it.
Yeah. Boop. Thank you.
Yeah, I needed to pull parts off of it to install that whole shit for the survey thing on it because I never bothered on it. I think I'm dead south now. According, yep, I'm dead south. The little marker just appeared for it.
What is crap?
Wait, there's a marker that tells you when you're dead south?
Yeah. Either
What?
if you're at the north, the northern marker disappears entirely, but if you're dead south, a blue triangle highlights the southern indicator on your map. Or on the cockpit thing.
Interesting.
That's cool.
I need to plug my phone in. It's at 2%.
But you have to be in first person to see it.
Oh no shit, mine too. Okay. I'm gonna fish this real quick.
Okay, southern fishies, what you got?
How bad is it got?
Also, you can check the discovery, and you can see if your ship is at the bottom of the planet. Then yeah, you're at the south.
Alright,
So-
that is a game.
Position indicator is a good thing too. Oh yeah, another needlefish. Don't be one of those planets that has no difference between north and south fishes.
Oh, suck.
Because if you are that type of planet, I'm going to be angry about it.
Oh, look at this little tiny island. It's adorable.
Gonna land on it?
Go right next to it.
Oh, dude. I was thinking you should get another box.
I've actually built bases on specific planets that I've caught really good fish on, so they're literally there just for the sake of fishing. Like they're over the water.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna put that on the screen.
Alright, now I can finally summon in my...
Okay, now I'm starting to catch shrieking oysters. I wasn't catching them before.
So, you want to see my hermit crab?
Yeah, sure.
Check this thing out.
Where is that?
It's over where I am.
Oh, give me a second. I got my rod in the water. Wait for it to catch this fish. Come on. Take the bait, bitch. Ooh, golden urchin. Okay, I wasn't catching those
nice.
before. Okay, so it does have different fish here. That's what I was hoping for. Wait, let's... Oh, nice.
This is Miyabi, a hermit crab.
I've had a couple opportunities to get those on some of the lithium planets, the water worlds. I just didn't bother because they weren't stat-wise very good. They're all
The
like
best part about
great.
Miyabi, they're a triple S.
Well, shit. Didn't you get lucky? I got a bunch of animals which are basically
managed to
low
find
grade.
one myself.
Oh, I also have this thing that someone decided to give me and thought it would be funny.
Yeah, I've seen those at the Anomaly several times. There's one that is so ridiculously long it coils up into the sky.
Yeah. And then this is one of my favorites that I found. It's the world's smallest city walker.
Hold on, I come back over there real quick.
These things are usually massive.
Oh yeah, I have one of those, but very large.
I have the opposite. It's tiny.
The closest one I have is the dog one.
Yeah.
Those are never big. Damn, the waves be choppy.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I'm trying to jetpack back onto my ship. Ugh. There we go. Back to fishing. We have storm weather. Gotta take advantage of this. Storm weather plus night plus southern hemisphere. Gotta take Come on, fish, take the bait.
What do you mean fish escape?
Sometimes that does happen. Oh, spiny starfish, kiss my ass, you little bastard.
That's annoying. Oh, hey, look, this planet has tornadoes, too.
Yep.
At least it's not fire tornadoes. Those things are annoying.
It's cold at night and has high heat storms.
Oh, well, then it should, at night, during a storm, it should actually balance out to feel pretty nice then.
I actually fish again? I actually have a desert planet in Euclid that I have a base on. It's mostly there for animal farm because every single animal there lays eggs. So I use it for getting eggs for the food synthesizer. But it is a paradise desert world because there's no storms and the temperature is perfect.
I don't know. Another moon turtle. God damn. But I honestly prefer just different weird planets. I've never really been a fan of Earth-like planets.
Oh, I look for weird shit too. I'm trying to find one of my goals is to find a planet that best resembles Earth, which is still ongoing. I found Calvary Close Ones.
I'm looking for one that looks like Umbara from Star Wars.
But I also try to find bizarre planets too. Like not too long ago, I found a system where two planets were literally colliding with each other.
Ooh, that's always a scary thing. I've heard that if the game tries to save while you're at the collision point, it can corrupt your game.
Yeah, I wasn't for
Back up
sure
your
whether...
save data.
I don't know how the fuck to do that.
I have a script on my computer that automatically makes a backup. So
I think my save layer does that.
I play on Switch too. I don't think I have that option.
Oh yeah. Well, Sapper again.
Well, if you can't back up your saves, then it's best to not.
Yeah, that's why I'm careful. Wait. That's why I even stay away from like Galaxy 256. Mess with that stuff.
But I saw it. I crawled around its surface, jumped off of one planet to the other one. Yeah, it was fun. Too bad somebody else had already found it. There was somebody else's name on it.
The closest I've come to seeing something like that was when I was doing a bunch of jumps and I found two star systems that, where the stars on the map were literally touching each other.
Yeah, I found at least 3 different systems like that.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you plan on using the Colossus, you can in fact go underwater with it.
You can go underwater with any except for the upper ship or upper exosuit. Or exocraft.
Well, it will if you fall from a huge distance for like a moment until it resurfaces.
I prefer if I'm exploring underwater. Ooh, a singing sea snake.
Oh, you got a singing sea snail?
Yeah,
Shit, you bastard.
that's class. Good stuff.
Yep. I think I already have one, but I want to get more.
Arrive in 10 hours.
Normally, if I'm exploring underwater, if I have the option to, I like to use my Minotaur because on suit.
You know what I've never done? I've never tried fishing on Ocean Worlds. I just realized that.
Weird. Because on Ocean Worlds, I've noticed the waves during storms are way more extreme.
Yep, they are. That's why I go to an underwater base. And then use the moon pool thing and fish from there. I've done that on other underwater bases, but not on Ocean Worlds.
I got a
marine shelter.
What's that?
Can you fish from the marine shelter?
Yep, if you do the floor moon pool.
Oh. No, I meant like the playable thing. No.
Oh, I don't.
You know what I mean? Right now. I'm on a water planet right now.
I have an ocean planet with a deep ocean planet with a base with a moon pool. If you want to go there.
Let's see here. Yeah, I have 4 singing sea snails apparently. I have at least 3 ocean planets logged on mine.
I have a base on one of them, so it's just a warp away from me.
Oh, you're literally a warp away from it from here?
Yeah, I just need to be at a space station, and I can warp to it.
Oh, that kind of warp, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like...
SSB crab.
What's it be in?
It's... B is help. As I said,
I suppose that's not horrible. At least it's still got an S in combat potential. You really don't want a SSB, but B in combat, or a BSS where it's...
Let's go find a new fishing spot. This place sucks.
Apparently you can feed the crabs while underwater.
Oh my god, my inventory is full of fish.
Yeah, that tends to happen when you're a fisherman.
Go fish.
Transfer these guys to my starship.
Should we have the geology cannon on this thing? Easiest way to dig a big hole. Geology cannon.
There we go. Yep,
You
this ship
call it
is
geology cannon. I call it a grenade launcher.
When it's upgraded. There is an actual grenade launcher, but...
I also found an abyssal horror egg. A small aquatic creature found within unsettling waters that ripple across our haunted homeworlds. This is a legendary catch whispered by anglers across the galaxy. Listen to these words. Do not allow this egg to hatch. Cast it back into the sea.
Let it hatch. See what happens.
Yeah, I don't even know how to hatch it. It just says release fish as an option for it. Alright, yeah, let's go to...
It's probably just spice text, unfortunately.
Okay,
just
you can't
cursed
fish
item.
and a marine shelter, unfortunately.
Alright. I want to go to an ocean world now.
Alright, give me a sec, I'll warp to mine and you can warp to me.
Alrighty then.
Please don't be a pirate space station. Please don't be a pirate space station.
Don't I have to go to the anomaly?
The fact that it said nearby minor settlement established out of the planet is crazy. It's not very nearby.
Yeah, you will need to go to the anomaly.
Ship's is still sorted properly, so good. Wait a minute. Some of my shit did get randomized. Fuck.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
A thruster and a photon cannon array switched places.
Oh, you got lucky. Only 2 things swapped. For me, it's like my entire inventory gets put through a blender.
Like one of my HAB units is also in the wrong place too. And this got moved. I gotta move all this shit. Okay, more stuff got moved than I thought. I'm starting to see like a shield thingy got. No wait, shield didn't move. Why is my aqua jets up there?
Critical damage taken.
Not even where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be down here. This is supposed to be here. Alright, now I can put that shield upgrade back in. I think everything's sorted back to where it's supposed to be. Alright, now I can transfer over. That was kind of bothering me a little bit. I was wondering why my maneuverability was causing me to jitter so much. It's because it was supercharging one of my thrusters, giving me too much maneuverability. So it was making the steering too jank.
Oh, I remember having... Oh, how much maneuverability did you have? Like 1,000?
I have 1,800 right now, 1827.
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, you can get it. Yeah, I remember having a lot of maneuverability and...
Dude, I had one that had 14,000 on my other one, and sometimes it just spins out of control.
Highest I've gotten is just with my primary Corvette. Actually, it can do it right now if I just go and paint it and save it. I can get it up to 3,400.
Did you already go there?
Yep, I'm already here.
Oh, we're not even teamed up anymore. What the hell?
Shit.
I was wondering what the fuck was going on.
Shit, you'll have to go back to lobby and join me then.
Yep.
Oh, I was wondering why my beam was oddly colored, but no, it's just the animus beam.
I want to know why it seems like every week or two the color of my mining beam changes colors. It used to be red, then it was blue, now it's this yellow.
Oh, Milk and Cookies is online.
I think that has something to do with upgrades and Can I still use the portal? No.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm already in the system that he's in.
Yep,
yeah.
you should be. Deep
Normally
blue.
when I go back to the main menu to start that, it does not take me to... There, I still have to go to the anomaly.
Fair warning, it's a little bit of a trek down to my base.
Well, yeah, they're deep ocean planets. What the fuck, is this irradiated?
Yeah, it's irradiated. So when you're at the bottom, you have three gauges on your screen: your oxygen, your life support, and radiation.
Oh boy.
And you're also under hyper pressure.
Sounds about right.
I also do have a landing pad down here.
Oh, where'd the indicator go? I don't see you anymore. Yeah, your indicator just disappeared. Where'd you go?
Should be able. Oh wait, hold on. I know why. All right, there you go. You should be able to see me now.
There we go.
I forgot. I had my on-foot markers set to no one. I usually have my markers set to no one when I'm playing. Yet another part of me being a bounty
Holy
hunter.
Jesus tits, Peterson. Your marker disappeared.
Yeah, just go straight down.
Trying to. I see something glowing down there. I'm trying to aim for it. Sorry, big fish just kind of spooked me out of nowhere. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are these fish? Oh, you got a teleporter. And Cool. I can't follow you because you're.
What?
Yeah, you got concrete or dirt in the way.
Yeah. Hold on. I can edit base terrain.
There we go. I mined my way through. I had to switch multi-tools so I could do it.
Yeah, that's weird because I haven't really edited any terrain on this thing other than what it edits when you place it down. And the seafloor is about at the bottom of all this glass. So I don't know why there's terrain there. Shouldn't be there.
Alright, so do you have your seafloor bottom thing on one of these?
So give me just a sec because I just realized I in fact do not. That was an older version of the base, so give me just a sec to make one. Let me just
It's got to be like water underneath of it, so I think up.
Yeah. Just do.
There you go. Just add a hab unit to it. There you go.
Okay, it looks like I summoned my Colossus inside. Nope, I don't want to summon my ship. Looks like I summoned my Colossus inside the floor.
Here, can you get out? You're in the way. I can't build it.
Oh. There you go. Moon pool. Alright, switching to my fishing multi-tool.
And it's...
Okay, why are you on gun mode, you piece of shit? There we go. See? You can fish. Check this out.
Yep.
And sometimes the fish will push you around because they do have hitboxes.
I actually used to have a base up at the surface, directly above this base, all the way up on the surface of the ocean, and I had a moon pool up there. But during...
Could you fish from your Corvette or ship?
Yeah, that's what we were just doing.
Yeah, yeah. Like, why even use the
Thunderfin? Yay! I got something different.
Just use your ship.
I got a great radiation on me for catching that fish.
So as I was saying, I used to have a base up at the surface of this ocean, and when it was stormy, the water would actually clip through the base, and fish would be swimming in the middle of the habitation unit.
If you use the underwater... Ooh, abyssal crab. So if you use the underwater hab unit like this one, it shouldn't do that. If you're using regular hab units, the surface versions, yeah, it will clip through.
That's the funny part, because I was using underwater surface tabs and it was doing that. Also, I just got the Lunker.
The Lunker?
The Lunker, legendary catch.
Nice.
Also, I do think this description says a true titan of the depths. Nothing compares for its sheer mass. I think this was a deep sea fish, so I think there are also deep sea exclusive fish.
Yep.
Which probably means you'll get some new stuff you've never got before.
Well, I've gotten a Lunker before from an S-class pond thing on a settlement, so...
Well, that doesn't make sense. How would you get a deep sea creature from a pond?
Because it's S-class settlement thing, it gives you access to all the fish. For that climate category.
Well, I'm talking more logic
giant
than...
ray. I haven't caught that one before.
Colossal shrimp.
Yep, I got plenty of those. I caught a few of them back when we were on the desert planet. But they're more common in the deep sea stuff.
Yeah. I wish there was some more creature variation in deep sea.
Ocean star! It's a starfish, yeah. I've caught tons of starfish, but I got an A-class one. That is awesome.
Also, there's just...
different climates are going to be like...
Also, there's just something serene about having a base in the deep sea.
Yeah, that's why I have like 3 different ones, because I just like going down to it, and it's super quiet down there.
I also like this one in particular because it's got all the pretty glowing fauna, and it's got the glowing crystals. It's just
Artifin,
really pretty.
another new fish I haven't caught before.
This planet's deep sea floor reminds me of the Lost River from Subnautica.
Why am I getting radiation detected messages? I'm not even going anywhere.
It does that sometimes.
None of my bases have radiation on them, so
Yeah. I don't really care about hazards because I've got tools for everything and more batteries than I know what to do with.
same.
So I don't really bother with or worry about
Colossal
whether
jawfish, another new one. Sweet Jeebus, I'm catching some new shit. Some
Ooh,
airway
got another really big fish I'm about to catch. See what you are. You're a big one. A bleached octopus.
Oh, I haven't caught one of those yet.
Yep, it's a C class.
Hey, just catching something new is so fun.
Yeah. Also, I think it'd be cool that in ocean planets you had something akin to like leviathans, gigantic hostile creatures. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah. See, now you know the moon pool works for fishing.
Yeah, well, I knew it did before.
Hold on. Does the Nautilus boosters work on land?
Yes. You can drive that thing across land.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, dragonfish! This is a new legendary I haven't gotten before.
I can ride it across land, and boy, is it quick.
Oh yeah,
you
it's
can
the
also,
fastest vehicle.
using some glitches, you can also fly it through the sky.
Yep. I've had somebody, I've seen somebody pump somebody else's Nautilus into the sky using a Corvette. You have to hit them with the cockpit to do it. If you don't hit them with the cockpit, then it's just going to phase through it. But yeah, you can bump them into the sky. One guy actually drove it around in space. And it's actually fully maneuverable in space because it's supposed to go through water, which is 3-dimensional maneuverability.
Silent Angler.
Ooh.
Spooky.
Sounds special.
It's a C class.
Another colossal. Like I have a billion of those things. But hey, new heaviest record.
I'm glad to see that my base is giving you some new stuff.
Yeah, this is great. I want to catch all different kinds of fish because I'm trying to get those things unlocked, whatever more is out there. Yeah, the Sparta fin, another one of those. These caught fish I haven't caught yet, so I'm...
I keep getting the giant fish models.
What lure are you using? Besides bionic lure, but what lure are you using for like the actual hook graphic?
Oh, same one you are, the Atlas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, using the Atlas also apparently improves your fishing catches.
Huh. Interesting.
Ooh, rockfin. I haven't gotten one of those. They're not a C-class one anyways. I've got other types of rockfin, but not a C-class.
I'm literally only attracting the giant fish models. The little ones are leaving me alone.
Another colossal shrimp. Yay. Maybe I should upgrade my Disc-Ball Pay tool to S-Class or something. Maybe that will improve it.
I don't know. I don't know if that has any effect or not.
It might. And again, I've never heard or read anything that says it does. Damn, that one was heavy. Colossal jawfish again. Oh, heaviest record.
Ooh, colossal squid.
Man, you're catching shit I ain't catching.
If I gave these to you, would that consider it catching, or do you
Nope.
have to do it yourself?
No, it's just transferring. It doesn't count.
No, don't.
Yeah, just handing them to people doesn't unlock the achievements. I found that out because somebody tried to give me the certain fish to unlock one thing and it didn't work. You have to catch them. They suck. Ooh, colossal squid. Finally caught one. 19.97 kilograms. Another abyssal crab. I wonder if north and south shit actually affects this too here. Play with that later. Why am I hearing wind sounds? Shrieking flatfish. Ooh, caught one of those for the first time. I'm hearing wind noises all the way down here. I think a storm is brewing up top. Plus the whole base is making creaking noises.
I mean, we are 1,200 meters deep, so there's probably some serious pressure going on it.
None of mine actually make creaking noises unless there's a storm brewing up top. But I'm also hearing wind noises, so I think like the audio thing is bugged.
It also could be because my base is confused because I have a ship landing platform right next to it.
Yeah, my bases have those too.
I think that's one of the funnest things to do is to take a standard fighter and launch off this from a base this deep and just rocket into space. That's always fun.
Another colossal squid. 25.04 kilograms. Bring it on, big fishy. Come on, I see you going for it. You gotta bite it. Bite it. Bite it. Bite that. Take the bait. Take the bait. Come on. Come on. Take it. There you go. Man, that's a giant ray. Not the heaviest, but I did have to pull on that yank on that line a little bit.
Hey.
Oh, come on, don't give me the small fishy. A ghost skipper. Ooh, haven't gotten that one yet.
What color do you have your fishing line as?
I think mine's black. Or are you talking about the actual line?
Yeah.
It's red and turns green when fish is on it.
Same.
I don't think you can change the fishing line color, can you?
Yeah, it's one of the settings when you're customizing your fishing rod.
Oh, I never tried.
I didn't even know you could customize the fishing rod. All I knew is they had the Lost Anglers rig.
Yep, you can customize the color of the fishing line as well as the lure.
Oh, I forgot that was the thing now.
Where do you do
Also,
that from?
apparently
Because I forgot.
If you hit down, it's from the quick menu. It's the same place that you go to utilities and go to access bait or not. Yeah, if you get utilities Access gate clause, customized fishing gear.
Line color red. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's just line color, but it doesn't change the color of the you caught a fish color.
Yeah.
So picking green would probably be counterproductive.
That would be, yeah.
I'll just leave it as red. Oh, I got some different. I got a vile egg, an unlucky grub. Oh, I don't have exotic plumage yet.
Unlucky grub.
Orbital station.
That's the only one that you have that I don't have, is the unlucky grub.
What's this, space anomaly lure? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go, space anomaly lure. God, that thing looks so huge. I think a fish trying to bite that. Maybe that's a bobber and the actual hook is below it. Tiny scuttlefish. Oh, joy. I caught
What is the
tiny...
vigilant stone?
Vigilant stone?
Yeah.
That's from one of the rock expedition thing. It summons a rock monster.
Yeah, I summoned a bunch of those at one time on one planet. I kept finding these things that summoned them. And I ended up fighting a bunch of them for I don't know what reasons.
I remember the first time back when I was first starting, I came across the Vigilant Stone. Pulled a, ooh, what does this button do? And nearly died.
I found a paradise world where the grass is red and the oceans are deep. And they have vigilant stones.
Have you gotten a legendary fish called the Hunter Below?
Nope.
There's another one to add that you can add to your collection here.
Yep. So I'm hoping to catch it.
Got a lot of interesting ones.
Yep.
Streamlined, Deadly, Perfect, the Terror of the Deep.
Oh, not another colossal jawfish. Come on.
What's the sword button in your inventory? Where's it at?
It's the little buttons on the side of your inventory. Little symbols.
Alright, and click some of them will auto sort.
Okay.
Some of them will expand the inventory so you got more of it on the screen. Oh, this one's fighting. Oh, it's just a giant ray.
Hello. Oh, got some
no.
interesting catches today. Ooh, a little tiny fish. Haven't seen one of you before. Oh, it's a tiny starfish. Wait, I just realized on my screen, the rings around your anomaly don't move.
Stone scale shark. Ooh, haven't caught one of those yet. Common, but apparently I just now caught one for the first time. So much for being common.
Oh, hey, look, another singing sea snail.
Yep. Colossal jawfish again. You want to know what's common? The colossal jawfish.
That are A-class.
I gotta change bait to go lower tier or what?
Let's see, what am I catching the most of?
Product received.
Oh, giant rays. Got 4 giant rays.
Oh, another colossal squid. I was excited for the first couple of them, but now I'm kind of like, can I catch the other shit now?
So there's 2 legendary fish that you haven't caught here. The singing snail and the one below.
Oh, I just realized I ran out of bionic lures. I need to reattach them.
You don't need, yeah, I was gonna say, you should have 500.
Yeah, I was still working off the first stack I was on.
Good news, you're not gonna run out of lures for a long time.
Oh no, I'll probably run out of this bite tomorrow.
Jesus. I take it that you are an avid fisherman.
Dude, I love fishing in real life, and I like fishing in games too. I actually have certain games on my computer dedicated to just fishing simulators.
I think ironically, the most entertaining fishing mini game that I've ever done in a game is actually the fishing hole from The Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess.
Unless you've got games on your Steam list called Russian Fishing 4, you're not a fisherman.
Let me guess, is everything in Russian too?
Oh yes, everything is in Russian.
Oh god. How do you know what buttons do what?
Oh, you just actually start learning how to read Russian. It's actually a really good game. Up until about a couple of years ago, I used to play it for several hours a night.
No.
I haven't touched it in like 2 years though, because I pretty much beat the game. I caught every fish in it. I broke all the records, got all the achievements. So I'm waiting for Russian Fishing 5 to get released.
Bloated eel.
Okay, another fucking fish I forgot. Do I need to switch to spicy chum and change it up a bit?
I'm using bionic lures just like you.
I've even changed my bobber.
I also changed my string color to white.
Oh, colossal jawfish! You fucking everyday fish, you. Here you are catching bloated eels and all this weird shit.
The one below.
Warning, disturbing the eye may disturb the slumber of living stone guardians. Your reanimated guardians are defeated before storing this relic at home.
Not a octopus. Come on.
Maybe you should stand where I am.
Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just standing in the wrong spot. Let me change positions. Getting sick and tired of catching the same fucking shit over and over again.
Oh my god, is this thing gonna ever actually take the bait? Jeez, that thing bit like 15 times in a row. Ooh, a shrieking flatfish.
Yeah, I caught the same one. Alright, let me try standing over here.
I can see why you like fishing. It's very calming.
Yeah, you can literally just chill at this type of gameplay for hours. To me, it's meditative.
Yeah. I wish there was a way. The only way I think I could make the atmosphere in here better is if I could turn the lights off in this thing. Just make it fully dark.
Oh, another ocean star. See, that's the second one I've caught now. At least it's an ocean star. And not that other motherfucker, which I keep catching over and over again.
Also, I'm not sure why my character is just slowly twitching left and right. Ooh, abyssal crab. Don't tell me that's another one you don't have.
Yeah, it's another one I don't have.
Fuck. Well, good news, you've got a fishing hole that's got a lot of stuff you don't have.
Oh my god, another giant ray. Yo, I'm gonna switch bait for a moment. This is driving me nuts. Alright, put that in the exosuit. Grab spicy chum. I have like 49 of these. Come on. Give me something different, goddammit. Maybe I'll catch something spicy with this.
Wait, why is my character hovering over the moon pool? Oh no! Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Oh, well, this is awkward.
Swim up.
I was stuck in the fishing animation for a minute, so I couldn't do anything.
Hey, Thunderfin! I caught something different finally. Spicy chum is what's working. Then again, spicy chum is radiation world bait, so... Oh, your power just went out.
Yeah, I know. I did that on purpose.
Oh.
And it didn't change the atmosphere at all.
Oh, look! Another colossal fucking jellyfish!
I was hoping that turning off the power would turn off the overhead light. Didn't, unfortunately.
Yeah, now it's just red.
Well, that was so much for that idea.
That's something they should change to the game. They should be able to do it so you can control the lighting. So you could make it super dark in a room if you want.
Yeah. The only way to really do that is if you do...
Well, at least it's a tiny scuttlefish this time. I'm actually happy that it's a C-class scuttlefish instead of the traditional asshole.
I don't know, there's just something about the atmosphere in underwater games like this and Subnautica that I just find so tranquil.
Hey, colossal squid, I'm kind of done with you guys too. Come on.
Despite the looming horrors around you.
Oh, apparently apparently you can now summon your ship on top of landing pads now. So I was placing my iron kitchen on the ground, then all of a sudden I was like, oh, it snapped to the, it snapped to the...
Have you gotten a green scale bloater?
No.
What the fuck? Oh my god, hold on. I need to stop for a second because my inventory is 100% full. Oh dear.
Okay, colossal shrimp. Okay, do you have a game save thing? I'm just gonna restart the game at this point.
What do you mean game save thing?
Yeah, the little thing
point?
where you walk up
Oh
to
yeah,
it
save
and
point. I'm 90% certain that I've got one on the bottom floor.
Alright, let me try that and reload the game because I keep catching the same shit. Your teleporter is finicky.
Yeah, that's because it's sitting, it's so far away that it actually has to render in. Each section of the base is actually rendering in as you teleport. So the other teleporter renders in and it thinks that you just stood on it. Yeah, here, let me place one down real quick.
Otherwise I'd have to swim all the way up to get my ship to save.
I'm gonna move the others.
Position not saved in multiplayer. Oh, right.
So if you just leave multiplayer.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna try anyways. Because I keep catching the same shit over and over again. I gotta try. If rebooting the game fixes it, then I'll be happy.
Maybe it's also that, and forgive me if this seems obvious, you're just getting, like, really, really, really unlucky.
I could be. But maybe just resetting my info will do something. I don't know. Or maybe I'll go to the station and S-class this fucking multi-tool or something. I don't know.
Staff is S-class.
Oh, no, I'm in my ship. Yep. Okay. I'm in my ship in space. Oakley dokley, that's fine. I'll have to make my way. Let me go to the station. I'm going to S-class this tool real quick and see if that makes a difference. Of course, I could transfer it to my other multi-tool, which is already S, but I don't plan on doing that. Well, I have my autophage staff I could switch to, but I don't want to do that either. It has a fishing rod on it, I think. But but it's literally got every single attachment ever installed on it. Nope. And I don't feel like playing Cycle Bitch with it.
Yeah, that's why I keep each one of my weapon multi-tools where it's all that's on it is the default mining laser and one weapon, and that's it. And I've got like 3 weapon multi-tools.
Okay. I wonder if the scanner on this shit actually does any difference to it or not.
I don't know. I do have 3 pretty crazy X-class scanner upgrades on my staff, so...
So do I.
Also, I just noticed with the Gravitino coil, the end of it jiggles a little bit.
There we go, S-Class. Let's see, do you got any scanner modules for sale here, buddy? I don't care if it's S-Class. Scanner module, S-Class. There we go. We'll install this bitch real quick. See if that does any dubious things. Scan radius 64. I know it's just scan radius, but I'm trying, man.
This is a fuck. This is a desperate fisherman.
Anything that might change the shit I'm getting. Fuck, let's just get a mining beam module on it too. Fuck it. Alright.
Okay. Get rid of the anything that isn't A class or better, we're scrapping.
You can food synthesize some of that shit into certain foods. And I just been the chef guy normally for creating certain foods. That's why I have so many fucking cakes in my crater inventory, is because I was feeding that fat ass.
The only cake that I have is 20 traditional cakes that I was given to help, tried to be able to jetpack to the top of one of my giant, super tall Corvettes.
Wait,
that didn't even help
again? Oh yeah, your marker's turned off. I forgot where it was.
Yes. It shouldn't be. It's on, all my markers are on friends only.
Wait a minute. Am I in? I'm not even in the same system anymore. Holy shit.
What?
Hold on. Back to the anomaly. I'll have to join you again. I'm like, how come I don't see the ocean world? Where's your indicator? I don't see you. Oh, right. It took me to where I last was saved before I joined multiplayer. Herka. So yeah, I do all the little shit in the game, like I do all the fishing stuff, I do all the food synthesizer shit. I do all that things that most people probably ignore. Because, why not? It's there. Man, Milk and Cookies is playing with like 3 other people. Dude's fucking popular. Shit.
Oh, wait, did I hear that right?
Yeah. Milf and Cookies is his name.
Okay, I needed to take a double take there for a sec, because I wanted to make sure I heard that right.
Yep, his username is Milk and Cookies. He's kind of he's kind of the reason how I figured out how to do the Corvette glitch building, because he is a
is he a character?
He's a person who's really good at designing Corvettes.
Do they do a lot? Do they do a lot of glitch building and stuff, or do they also use?
Oh
like,
yeah,
Thunder?
this guy's got some crazy fucking builds.
Maybe they could help me with one of my projects.
You have to catch him.
Yeah, I've been trying to contact several Blender and glitch builders to try to get some help with one of my projects, and I've got 2 that said they would help, but they haven't responded or said anything since.
He taught me what to do without modding or whatever Blender stuff. I really need to reinstall Blender and
I can't believe you let a nigga sweet talk you, G.
What are you talking about?
He's out here talking about he needed help, but then not responding. He let a nigga sweet talk you, bro.
Well, one of them was from Neoterra Collective, which that entire group is obscenely busy all the time, and the other one is the leader of an entire civilization, so that makes sense.
Hell yeah, I don't tolerate racism either, bro.
Welcome back.
Oh wait, I gotta switch back. Okay. It's now S-Class. It's got a few, well, 2 upgrades. And, yeah, we'll see what happens. The base level standing rate on these multi-core is insanely high.
Yeah, so the most things that I've been catching are giant rays. I've got 8 of those things.
Oh look, Colossal. I'm gonna use up all 42 of the spicy chum and then move back to bionic lure. Well, no, I'm gonna move back to the basic bait. Use it up and then go back to bionic lure.
Ooh, new heaviest colossal squid. Yay!
Need to use up that bait or just delete it from my inventory.
What, the basic bait?
You know, that's what I'm gonna do. This spicy chum shit's gonna get deleted. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Not getting anything out of it. I'm gonna put the bionic shit back on. Alright, bionic is back, baby. I like how the fish have hitboxes and they push us a little bit sometimes.
They eventually push you into the moon pool and make you slowly drown or die of
Why do you think I'm all the way up against the fucking window?
I was just a little bit ago sitting all the way in the fucking stairway. You keep nudging me.
Yay, the lunker, finally!
Yay, now you just gotta get the only other legendary one. Yeah, the hunter below, the abyssal crab, and then the bleached octopus. And I think there was one other C-class that I got that you said you didn't have. Oh, hey, look! I finally got a colossal jawfish.
Nice.
You've gotten
Maybe
what?
rebooting the game did actually change something.
Maybe. You good over there?
Big
I gotta
stretch.
go make money. Exactly, big stretch.
Another colossal jawfish. We're back to this bitch again. This is gonna drive me to alcoholism. And I don't even drink alcohol.
I can't believe I've been streaming No Man's Sky for 6 hours. That's crazy work. And I still don't have as many views as Jinxie.
You just wait until fucking Wednesday night, and I'll be streaming for like 10 hours.
Stone scale shark.
Wednesday nights and Thursday nights. I have.
Oh, hey,
all
look,
night.
your anomaly mover is not moving for me now. Oh, hey, look, another colossal jawfish.
Okay, I'm tired of bouncing. Here, let me get close to it and see what happens.
You can get thrown in. You're gonna be swimming with the fishies.
Your fish actually pushed me. What the fuck? The fish escaped. It turned green for like a split second and then went.
It's
It
like,
was gone.
oh, you can catch me? Just kidding.
I guess I wasn't quick enough to pull it. There, you son of a bitch. Oh, for God's sakes.
I don't even need to guess. Another jawfish. The game is being very cruel to you right now. Oh, hey, look. Another jawfish. I'm starting to think that the rarities of this area are just completely borked.
I'll try one of my other deep sea ones, but the fish variety might change. Oh, you cocksucking motherfucker! God fucking damn it! Oh shit. Well, sorry, microwave.
You should deck your microwave.
Yes, and I put a big ass fucking dent in it.
Oops.
Here, let me just try and push this metal piece back in. I don't know if the microphone caught it, but you could hear the bell inside of it go ding. Damn, I really put a fucking dent in that son of a bitch.
You hit it with your fist?
Yes, there's a knuckle
How did that
imprint
not
on it.
hurt?
Oh, me punching things? That's nothing new.
Sparta fin. That's a new one.
Yeah, I caught that one a while ago.
Also, for whatever it's worth, I'm also using a white line.
Oh, hey, Abyssal Crab, I've caught you before, but hey, can I get something else?
Oh, I thought you said you didn't catch an Abyssal Crab before.
I did catch Abyssal Crab.
Deep water minnow. No, deep water minnow.
Luminescent coral. That's new.
I haven't gotten that one before. What rarity is that one?
Blue, says B class. Oh, it only comes at the surface at night, so it must be nighttime up above.
Yeah. That's one of the downsides of being 1,200 meters down, is you have no clue what time it is. You have no clue what weather it is.
Yeah, weather, all that stuff. The only thing I know is we're not at the deep north or deep south.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
Sentient crab.
Ooh, another one. Here's one that I haven't gotten. Ooh, a legendary flip. Oh no. Oh dear. Not again. I do not want to go for a swim in a spicy, crunchy water. No, thank you.
Very spicy water.
Very spicy water that wants to make me very crunchy. Also, it's funny how out of the 6 of us in here, there's only 3 people in here actually talking.
Yeah.
I'm just here for background noise.
Oh.
I just assume everybody's masturbating. Leviathan spawn! Woo!
Wait, what? Leviathan spawn? Then that's class 2?
Yep.
Man, that makes my 3rd lunker, and that makes 2 S-classes that you've gotten that I haven't.
I still haven't caught some of the fish you've caught, so we just gotta keep going. What the hell? It canceled my fucking reel.
Also, I am just about to hit the point where I have gone through 100 of my 500 days.
I started having more luck as soon as I got closer to the moonful edge.
Ooh, I got the sentient crab.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the other one that you didn't get was the green scale.
colossal jawfish. There he is.
Another one that I think you said you didn't get was the green scale bloater.
Yeah, and the, what was it, that bleached octopus one? I haven't got that one yet either.
Bleached octopus, the green scale bloater, and then the hunter below.
Yep, the hunter below is funny.
Holy... Oh gee, I just realized the lunker is worth 200,000 credits each, and the hunter below is worth 150,000 credits each.
Let's see here. Sentient is 50,000. Leviathan spawn is 200,000. Dragonfish is 150,000. The lunker 200,000. If I look at my starship, which has the rest of my fishies on it, let's see here. The fragile lithocyle is 50. Glass angel is 250,000.
Glass angel?
Yep, it is a purple jellyfish.
Interesting.
Golden jellyfish is 100,000.
Ironic, you'd think it'd be worth more given its
The
name.
mist serpent is worth 5 million.
I'm sorry, what?
There's a legendary called the Mist Serpent, and it's worth 5 million. And you can only catch it on toxic worlds with the fungal growth, you know, the mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
And you have to be underwater like we are, but it has to be a deep ocean one.
Like we are.
Not an ocean world, but a fungal world with deep oceans.
In other words, it's less of an S-class and more of
Super
like
fucking rare of a planet to find, and I have one in my cycle of places I've been to.
And in other words, that's less like an S-class legendary fish and more like a mythic fish.
Yeah, mythic, definitely. Like I said, I do a lot of fishing on this. Oh, look, another abyssal crab.
Alright, officially hit the 100 bait used mark.
Fucking goddamn bastard fish, aren't I?
What happened to fishing being zenful?
Well, when you keep catching the same motherfucker over and over and over again, it actually starts to get annoying. Hey, shrieking flatfish! Finally!
I got the Leviathan spawn too. Oh, that is a gorgeous fish.
Yeah. Let's see, you still need to catch the luminescent coral.
Yeah.
And you know what I need to do? I need to go do random settlements again and start doing S-class bonds. I only have the 2 right now since I abandoned the other ones I had. I had to because my game kept crashing because of it. I had 3 settlements in 1 star system on different planets, and it was causing problems.
Ocean Star.
Yep, Ocean Star. Got some of those myself.
That's a diurnal fish.
Abyssal Crab. Hi, Abyssal Crab. Abyssal Crab man. I'm gonna figure out what to make of that fucking fish. And I'm gonna cook them up. A lot of it. And then I feed it to that fat ass at the Anomaly.
Oh, hey, look.
Oh, brain eel. S-class.
A brain eel? What?
Yeah. It's called brain eel. 100,000.
This planet has got a lot of weird stuff on it. Damn.
I know. We're not... And you're starting to catch the shit I caught early on. Now I'm starting to catch some different shit, too. So, keep going, I guess. You just have to be patient and sit here and fish. Okay, it just canceled my reel. Warning, extreme weather.
I am about to take another plunge.
Yeah, you're on the edge, dude. Your feet are in the water.
It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, there's a long pipe. Oh, it's just a colossal squid.
Oh, wandering shellback. It's common.
I have not gotten one of those.
It's a turtle.
Clearly, it is not common.
Yeah, no kidding.
I feel like those rarities are not really accurate.
I just caught another one in a row.
It was just as I was.
We were talking shit about it not being that common, and there it is. I get 2 in a row.
It's like, excuse me, you were saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I love it when games do that. It's always so funny. It's like they're almost sentient.
Yeah, it's like they're listening to you.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Oh, long jaw snapper. Waiting to reel it in before swimming up. There you go. You had
shit.
it. You canceled it.
No, it wouldn't even let me reel it in.
I saw it turn green on your line there for a second. And I'm like, yeah, reel it in.
Yeah, so did I. I hit reel in, and it didn't even do anything. My character just stood there. Like,
I saw your line go taut for like a split second, and then it just canceled.
Yeah.
That's so super disappointing. I thought you were gonna catch something. Oh, a hypnotic octopus. I wonder what the chances of catching these fuckers are. They gotta be some absurd fucking numbers.
I wouldn't want to know. It would just make me less motivated. Like, find out that it's a 0.0001% catch chance.
Yeah.
At that point, ignorance is bliss.
Yeah, what happened?
Giant reel. Giant ray.
What happens to my old multi-tool if I buy a new one?
Depends on what you do. If you select trade in, then you'll lose your old multi-tool. If you just say buy and add collection, you'll keep it.
How do I swap them out?
If you go to your quick menu and hit the settings button, and then go to the multi-tool tab, that's where you can swap multi-tools.
I just press X and then navigate to the gear icon and then go to where the swap multi-tool section.
Yeah, I would tell you what buttons it is for me, but that would be completely useless to you and 99% of the people who play No Man's Sky, because I play on Switch too. And over the several months that I have been playing No Man's Sky, I have run into a total of literally 3 other Switch players.
Mine rent set for.
I'm actually more surprised that you found 3 of them.
Yeah. The first time I ran into another Switch player, it was like, wait, they do exist.
Well, that's kind of the reaction I had when you told me you were on the Switch. It's like, no shit.
Yeah, I get. It's always funny seeing people's reaction to the fact that I play on Switch too, because they're always surprised that it can even run it. I mean, it can run it just fine. It's just that when it comes to frigates and corvettes, I've got issues. But other than that, the game runs fine, except for when it chooses not to and decides to constantly crash, which it doesn't do very often. And if it does, it's usually only in multiplayer.
I'm switching to the unlucky grub. Get down there.
The biggest issue that I have is when I'm synced up with everybody else version-wise. Oh god, that is vile.
Yes, disgusting.
Oh, that is putrid. Wait, is that thing hooked onto your line via its ass?
Who knows? I don't want to know.
Is that its mouth? Or its...
I think its mouth is at the other end.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, definitely. Its mouth is... you're...
Why does it have claws where its ass is? That's my question.
Maybe those are tail pincer things? I don't...
Yeah. Well, I'm catching different fish all of a sudden, so yeah. Might change it because I'm finding bluefish.
Yeah, no, that is a vile-looking lure. It's also very big.
Yes, he is.
Oh, I got a mud crab.
You found a mud crab?
Yeah, I got a mud crab.
I'm actually surprised you got a mud crab down here. That fucker is super rare.
Wait, really? It's only C class.
I know, that's the fucked up part about it.
Here,
let's use the alluring jar.
The alluring jar. It's just a flashing red light. How is that a jar?
I don't know. It's the video game, man.
That looks like something you would put in like a lamp or like...
Oh, I got an ocean star.
A lighthouse.
I've caught ocean stars before, but the fact that it's an ocean star and not another one of that you-know-who, I'm actually a little bit happier.
Warning.
Just changing up my bobbers, you know, just in case that has anything to do with what I'm catching. It is alluring, so...
Also, do you not find it a little twisted that you are a fish fishing for your own brethren?
You know what? I earned this helmet by fishing, so you know what? I don't care. Literally doing what I am now is how I got to it. And because I unlocked it... Oh, dragonfish. I don't know. It's different. And since now, ever since I realized you can unlock shit with fishing, yeah, I pretty much got hooked on it.
Oh my god, I am up to 11 giant rays and 8 colossal squid.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did my take a screenshot window appear? Right in the middle of reeling in something. I never even touched the button.
Oh hey look, another colossal job. At least it's the new heaviest record.
That wasted a bionic lure doing that, because once they take the bait, the bionic lure gets consumed.
Yeah, well, at least you've got around 500 of them.
Yeah, sure enough.
If I really wanted to, I could fill your entire inventory with them, but I won't.
Well, considering I'll go through 500 in a day. Especially if it's a day off.
I mean, if you want me to, I can.
I wouldn't complain. I know I'm just gonna end up using it.
Oh wait, look, another fucking colossal jawfish.
Oh! Bleached octopus.
Yep, there you go. That's one of them down.
I just gotta look because I know I got 15 of the fucking colossal jawfish. 15 of them. Follow directly behind that the abyssal crab. Oh, and then nope. Actually, the colossal squid I have more than the other one.
I need to.
I think one or two more fish that we have, but I don't. Can't remember how many.
Alright, I need to get ready and let's just sit here and spam this button for a couple minutes.
What are you doing, playing cookie clicker? Thunder Fin.
Oh, I've hit the maximum amount I can craft, 3,990. There we go.
Jesus Christ. Oh God. Oh my God. Dude, I'm good for a week. What the
fuck? You're welcome. Oh wait, shit. Oh good, I can still make more. Why is my computer? What the fuck is your problem? Why are you complaining? Oh, time zone change. Yeah, I know that your time zone changed. You do that every 5 minutes.
How many stacks is this?
Yes.
I gotta send them to the freighter because they stack more over there.
Okay, I'll craft some more for you.
No, I'm good.
You don't want another 3,000?
Dude, they stack to 1,000 over on the freighter, so that's good.
Oh shit, that's only 3 stacks.
Oh my God, I got enough fucking lures to last a lifetime. My problem was I kept running out of that fucking, what was it? I don't know, the irradiated plant, whatever it was, gamma root. Kept running out of that shit. It's like there's whole ass fucking fields of this shit on my freighter, and then there's a couple of planets I have where I grow that shit exclusively. The problem was, I fucking just harvested all that shit before I went fishing with you. And I had 4 stacks. And I only crafted like 50 for you, and then that was it.
Oh, I got a message in a bottle.
Yeah, sometimes you get those. You can open it and it'll give you a little message thingamajiggy. Sometimes items.
I left them behind and I have never felt better. I am excited, nervous, giddy. I cannot wait for what comes next. So now I toss this note to the waves, a scrap of the past to give to the water.
Yep, that's what mine said when I got it. It's just a generic item.
I wish the
You can also
abyssal...
catch boots, by the way.
I wish the abyssal items actually did something when they say they cause a curse.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's just flavor text.
Believe.
Oh wait, I think you can use the jawfish as bait.
You can use some of those fish as bait, yes.
Put them back in. Just put them to work.
I don't know how good they are as bait, though. Especially the S-Class ones. Man, reel that bitch in. You were fighting it there for a minute.
And it was just another giant ray, too.
Ugh. See, I don't got the giant rays yet.
I've got like 15 of them.
Yeah, I know. The hunter below, finally. No.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, maybe I did catch giant ray. I don't remember. I'm gonna look. I do have a bloated eel. One. Ooh, it's going nighttime. Let's go.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Let's see. Oh, I'm only missing 3 treasures. Nice.
Extreme night radiation detected. Hey, moon turtles. There we go. It's definitely nighttime when you start catching moon turtles.
Also, you want to know something funny? I actually have had a personal record planet that I registered, and for some reason it glitched out so badly it deleted itself.
I had a couple of planets that did that.
I also was doing some exploring in Euclid, out in the middle of absolute nowhere towards the fringes, and ran into a Civ planet that had over 700 bases on one planet alone.
Oh, I've run into a couple of those when I went to the very edge of the galaxy on a couple occasions. I ran into a place that had so many fucking player bases on it. The entire planet, I couldn't lock onto the planet itself. I could only lock onto a base on the planet.
I decided I did not want to go down onto that planet because I didn't want to know what would happen to my save if I went down there and the platform I play on.
But exploring the outer edge of the Euclid galaxy, I did run into a phantom star system.
Ooh, spooky.
Yes. Absolutely no space station, no economy, everything is blank there. Even abandoned systems, stone scale shark, okay, I found another one of those. Abandoned systems or even systems without anything on them, like no trade places, no industries, whatever. You could always, if you have a galactic trade terminal or something, you can see some items always listed because every system has an economy. It's just whether or not it's a good one or a basic one is the question. A Phantom Star system has no economy, and it's the only one that does that where nothing shows up in the trade terminal. And it's not supposed to work either. Phantom Star systems are actually a game bug. They're not supposed to show up and you're not supposed to get there.
Yeah, I've also been told that... Oh, a wandering... Here we go.
Yeah, I got one of those too.
But
yeah, anyways...
I've also been told that phantom systems and stuff like that can also be sometimes detrimental towards your save's health.
I have a base on a verdant world on one of them, but I haven't had any problems ever since I set one up there.
I don't know, I'm just extremely paranoid when it comes to stuff like that, like those glitch systems and stuff. Because
I've actually spent a few hours fishing on that planet too. I caught some very weird shit while I was there.
That makes sense, given you were literally fishing in a giant glitch system.
Yeah. I caught shit I couldn't even find in the item list of the game save editor, and I was starting to get a little concerned on that one. Like I caught something called an anomalous shark. I'm like, okay.
And then you went into the list and you were like, wait, hold on.
It looked
This
like
doesn't exist.
it looked like one of those machine fish from like Warframe.
Oh yeah, the servo fish.
Yeah. And I'm like, and you know me and fishing, I fucking did a lot of fishing on Warframe too. But I hate fishing on Warframe.
Yeah, their fishing systems. Meh.
Like you fishing in fucking coolant rivers, like what the fuck?
Oh god, I hate that.
You can't even eat those fucking fish. They're not even edible.
Yeah, they're only used for selling or crafting.
So annoying. But then again, do Warframes eat? Does the operator eat? Wait, the operator doesn't eat. They're void children. They don't eat anymore. They're perpetuals.
I think the void children can eat. You just don't have to.
Yeah. I haven't been
like
back on
Jedi.
the game, and I've been off Warframe for so long that they've added new primes to the game and new Warframes to the game since I was last on there.
The latest one, Folly, literally has a dev menu as their ability.
Good lord.
Like, you can literally just summon, like, life support systems. You can summon rocket launchers that are should only be accessible via 1999. It's so stupid, but god, the Warframe is so ugly.
I got a couple of Warframes that I grinded for that, oh my god. Like Grendel, I hated getting that one.
Oh yeah, those Grendel missions. No.
Dude,
sorry.
how many... I kept failing those missions over and over and over and again. It
I'd
just
rather
drove
just
me
get-
insane.
Isn't there a Grendel Prime?
Probably. I don't know. There could be by now. I had to use a Warframe I didn't normally use just to get that over with.
The
I had
latest
to-
frame.
Let's see, what was it?
I was gonna
I had to
say the
use,
latest.
what was her name again? Hildred or something like that? The big beefy
yeah.
high shield one? Because all my other Warframes, because you go into the mission without any of your technology shit loaded. You're going in basic Warframe mode. I had to use her because she was the only one who could actually survive it with basic Warframe abilities.
Yeah, but I think the most recent Prime that was released was Varuna Prime. The wolf chick.
The wolf chick. We got a wolf chick, we got a cat lady, and now we got a wolf lady? Nice.
Yep. And she actually, in her Prime version, they like really leaned into the wolf form. She's got a really sleek wolf form when she goes into her boar now.
Oh, nice, cool. We got net catching cat lady, and now we got well, basically got more furry bait. Singing sea snail. Okay.
I basically only got Varuna Prime because I thought it'd be funny, another funny, weird build that I could do to just run around as a wolf.
I should probably get back on that game sometime again.
Because I like to make weird builds. I made Araxia, who is a wall-clinging sniper. I've made a
Golden
titanium-
jellyfish? Damn, it's been forever since I caught one of those.
Oh yeah, you can get one of those here. Also, we desynced for some reason.
Oh, you're not here?
Nope, we desynced.
Oh, so you're still fishing?
Yep, I'm still right next to you. It's just that for some reason, we were thrown into different instances.
Cool. Did you leave or come back or what happened?
Nope, I'm just... Gosh,
Another luminescent coral. Apparently my luck changed as soon as single player kicked in.
But yeah, no, I would... Oh, wait, no, there you are. You're back.
Oh, I just saw your rod flick by my screen.
You know, sometimes you just desync with a player for no reason.
Interesting. Oh yeah, we're back to Colossal Jawfish. You're definitely back. I was wondering why I was catching weirdly different things all of a sudden, then you reappeared. So that's the problem, it's multiplayer. Fucking multiplayer, you cocksucker son of a bitch. Got playing single player to catch all the good fish. I get it. I completely understand. You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow night? Fucking sit there by myself in single player and fucking fish.
If you want, you can put a base down on this planet so you can come back here. I don't mind.
I'd probably go all the way up to True North. We put one up there.
This was literally the only reason I have a base here is because it was the first deep ocean planet that I found. But I will warn you, this planet does have a history of Kraken attacks, i.e. bases doing really, really weird stuff. Like, for example, all the inside bits of your base getting deleted every time you leave the planet.
Deleted?
Yeah, like they just completely disappear for no reason.
Fascinating.
Or, for example, you could have your biogenerators powered, but they're not actually providing power to anything, even though they're in a base like this. And
see, what I do is I'll scan for a magnetic power source and then set up one of those, so I have unlimited power.
Ooh, a Thunderfin.
Did you not build on a magnetic signal here?
I've never done magnetic or any sort of that stuff. I usually either use biogenerators or right now I'm pretty much always just use solar power and batteries.
I look for the magnetic ones when I'm doing the underwater stuff because solar power apparently doesn't work down here on my computer.
I mean, to be honest, that kind of makes sense. Given we'd technically be in the abyssal zone where light doesn't even reach.
Yep.
So that actually makes sense.
And the fun thing is you can install more than one of those magnetic power receivers, so you can just build like, say, 10 of them and you'd have permanently unlimited power forever.
See, is there even a nearby magnetic hotspot? No. There's a concentrated gas cloud nearby. Well, I say nearby, it's 260 meters away.
Shrieking oyster? Hey, at least that one's rare. Yeah, I'd probably fly all the way up to True North, deep dive all the way to the bottom, and then search for a signal for magnetic, and then power my shit that way. And the other reason why I would set up that is not because I need to really power the base, because apparently I never have to power the base. I just have to go up to the base computer and tell it to turn the power on, and it just turns on. But I mean, I've never actually had to put any generators or batteries down on any of mine. I think it's probably my settings or something doesn't require it. Whatever I set in the options for the difficulty sliders.
Yeah, I play in pretty much standard survival, except for the fact that I have death consequences turned off. because I almost lost my entire inventory once doing some multiplayer combat because someone got a little bit of an itchy trigger finger and decided to kill me twice.
Oh.
The only reason I was able to get my stuff back was because, thankfully, my manual save hadn't been overridden yet.
Ah. Good to have those.
What's really funny is one of the things that I would have lost, and did have lost for a little bit before I lost my save, was Sentinel Flare. Which would have been fun to replace. I don't even know if there's a genuine normal way to replace it. Because to my knowledge, there is not a way to replace the Sentinel Flare if you use
I'm
it.
gonna go try True North now. I'm not catching anything. It's the same old shit over and over again. So I'm gonna try True North, set up a base over there, give it a shot. Alright, float to the top, you
Oh wait,
POS.
shit. Did I just give that to you?
Give what? No.
Did you just get a fish? Okay, good.
No transfers from you to me.
Good.
True North and True South, both places to try if you want to catch unique stuff.
Also, I get the feeling if you were ever to play something like NTE, you'd probably be the guy to sit there for 20 hours just to get the fishing outfit.
I burst out of the ocean water going so fast that I literally clipped right through my own Corvette and went way above it. I'm trying to jetpack into my Corvette because the buoy isn't there. Even because I landed on the water instead of hovering over it. There we go. I need to learn to hover over the water.
Also, have you ever noticed that when using a Nautilon, you can actually go way faster when descending than you can ascending?
Yep. Wait, I think you might actually be...
Hey?
No, you're not. Okay. I'm not seeing a north indicator on the thing. So I checked the discovery map where my pin was located, and it's not on north. That's weird. Why isn't it showing north up there? I see east, west, and south.
Yeah, sometimes I've noticed that the directions, like any of the one direction, sometimes just like to vanish off your compass.
Yeah. Pulse. And pulse again.
It took me half of my Nautilon's battery just to get to the surface. That is ridiculous.
I'm almost south. A little bit further. Actually, I think I am south. Or at least enough. Yeah, northeast, southwest shit's all disappeared off my radar. Maybe I'm not close enough to the planet's surface to see it. Okay, I got west. Searching for east. There's east. Okay, I am in true south, I think. Close to it. Not quite there completely. But the indicator's missing. So there's that. I need to get far enough into the planet to check the pin. Wait, how did I go the other way? I'm going the wrong way. What the hell? East, they're south. Okay, I went the wrong way. The fucking cardinal directions thing is really ticking me off. Nope, not close enough yet. Oh shit, I fucking totally passed it over. Okay, turn back around. Switch this to engines, because I'm just going to boost there. Because apparently this ocean world is a lot smaller than I thought it was. The yuck. It still says I'm heading south, so.
Yeah, no.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Weather update. Storm clearing. Incoming storm. Weather update. Storm clearing. Incoming storm.